Comes back the way down to Off-Route, and Off-Route sends it forward to Luck. Luck's got a 2-on-1 into the zone. Luck dropped it back. Morelli's in, shoots. He scores! Oh, what a twisted wrister from Morelli. He made no doubt about it. Short-handed goal for the Magi. They lead 2-0.
Carson, timeout.
Who calls a timeout in this game?
Me, I'm icing the kicker.
Really?
It'll give us more time to talk about First Western Bank and Trust,
Like our convenient online banking.
along with smart trust service options.
We're all about hometown service with bankers that know you and the community.
Okay, go ahead and kick.
I don't believe this.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
If your eyes could talk, they'd tell you life is better with LASIK. No more reaching for your glasses. No more dry eye from overwearing your contact lenses. Right now, Bismarck LASIK is offering free consultations for LASIK procedures. Break free from the daily hassles and expenses of glasses and contacts. Life is clearly better. Book your free consultation today with Bismarck LASIK and see the difference. Call 222-2020 or schedule online at bismarcklasik.com.
The best part about working at BNC National Bank is developing relationships.
I love working with people.
We've been here for over 25 years.
We've grown just like our communities we're in.
But we still have that personal connection with our customers.
And that's why we can find the best solutions for them.
It feels great seeing projects around the community and knowing we're a small part of making that happen.
We're helping people buy their first homes.
Plan for the future.
From startups to big business.
We're part of the community.
And we're proud of it.
Yours truly, BNC.
You remember where this goes?
I don't know.
Are you sure it was a clicking and not a zzz, zzz?
I think your quash litter valve's stuck.
Do you even have insurance?
If we soak it, it should be good.
No matter how much you know or don't know about your vehicle, trust the experts at Tires Plus. Real answers from real mechanics.
Inspections are free to ensure your vehicle is always in peak condition.
Thinking service? Think Tires Plus.
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com. Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FINRA and SIPC. Investment advice offered through GWM Advisors, LLC, doing business as Goss Advisors, a registered investment advisor. GWM Advisors, LLC, and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
The North Dakota Safety Council is dedicated to preventing injuries and saving lives by offering hundreds of safety courses. The NDSC helps workers return home safely every night and make sure schools are ready for any emergency. Our first aid training and defensive driving courses help save lives. We empower people through personal protection courses and operational risk assessments for businesses. We're a private, nonprofit organization committed to making North Dakota's homes, schools, communities, workplaces, and roads the safest in the nation. Learn more at ndsc.org.
This broadcast presentation on the PSP Network is brought to you by BNC National Bank, Planning Team Financial, Sport Clips, Tires Plus, Bismarck LASIK, First Western Bank and Trust, Jobbers Moving and Storage, The Medicine Shop, Hub International Insurance, The Chuppy Clinic, and Prairie Rose Family Dentists. Comes back the way down to Oproot, and Oproot sends it forward to Luck. Luck's got a 2-on-1 into the zone. Luck dropped it back. Morellington shoots. He scores! Oh, what a twisted wrister from Morelli. He made no doubt about it. Short-handed goal for the Magi. They lead 2-0.
Thanks for calling Surprise.
You remember where this goes?
I don't know.
Are you sure it was a clicking and not a zzz?
I think your quash litter valve's stuck.
Do you even have insurance?
If we soak it, it should be good.
No matter how much you know or don't know about your vehicle, trust the experts at Tires Plus. Real answers from real mechanics.
Purchase 4 eligible Firestone tires and receive up to $120 in a prepaid Visa gift card. Thinking service? Think Tires Plus.
Comes to set. He's all alone. Slam dunk.
Nice right-handed pass inside. Step back, Heinert, and she gets it to go.
It's time for North Dakota high school basketball on the PSP Network.
Gross crosses over, fake the pass, flips it up, scored, and he's fouled. Oh, what a nifty move there.
Now cutting into the lane is Lundy, but Fricky does it herself. Nice move by Maggie.
Here comes William Ware. He's going to go up and two-hand slam dunk. Took off from about 6 feet out, maybe 7, and just elevated the two-handed jam.
Now, let's go to the hardwood for this matchup's pregame show on the PSP Network.
There's a look inside of the Jumbotron at Braves Gymnasium. Mandan High School, the venue tonight for a doubleheader. Good to have you on the PSP Network for the Mandan Braves hosting the Legacy Sabres in a girls and boys double dip tonight from across the Big Muddy in Mandan Braves Gymnasium, the venue tonight. Hi again, basketball fans. Todd Domres from our PSP Network broadcast booth tonight. The friendly confines of Braves Gymnasium as the Mandan Braves 5-7 overall, 5-6 in WDA girls play, will square off against the Legacy Sabres, who are 7-4 overall and 6-4 in WDA play. And that places both these two teams kind of right, smack in that Legacy's number 4, Mandan's number 6 in the WDA standings. They're separated by a game and a half. And so all these points, all these wins as we near the end of January, the beginning of February, become very important. And these two teams met about a month ago. And Legacy got the better of Mandan on their home floor back on January 7th. Legacy winning 68-56. And the Sabres are led that night by Alyssa Eckroth with 17, Halen Weigel with 14. Piper Harris's 14 points led the Mandan Braves. So we'll get into much more of the matchup as our pregame rolls on. We'll take a look around the WDA. We'll give you a BNC scoreboard update on the games we'll be tracking tonight. We'll take a look at the most recent Class A girls and boys basketball poll. We'll update you on our upcoming PSP schedule. But first, we'll have some player profiles, both for the Mandan Braves and the Legacy Sabres when we come back. We're a few minutes from tip-off. Good to have you tuned in tonight as girls and boys doubleheader, the Braves and the Sabres on the Braves home floor tonight. We break And we'll have player profiles coming up next as our pregame rolls on. Mandan hosting Legacy. More after this timeout on the PSP Network.
This broadcast presentation on the PSP Network is brought to you by BNC National Bank, Planning Team Financial, Sport Clips, Tires Plus, Bismarck LASIK, First Western Bank and Trust, Jobbers Moving and Storage, The Medicine Shop, Hub International Insurance, The Chuppy Clinic, and Prairie Rose Family Dentists.
Carson, timeout.
Who calls a timeout in this game?
Me, I'm icing the kicker.
Really?
It'll give us more time to talk about First Western Bank and Trust.
Like our convenient online banking.
Along with smart trust service options.
We're all about hometown service with bankers that know you and the community.
Okay, go ahead and kick.
I don't believe this.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
The right way to top a sub is with real red wine vinegar made from red grapes and no food coloring. And the right way to film it is in slow motion. Obviously. Because authentic ingredients make a sub above.
Takes a small cast to get us on the air tonight. Joining us is John Haugen running the camera for us tonight. Brandon Beater, our executive producer, got us on the air. Good to have you tuned in tonight. Legacy squaring off against the Mandan Braves. Mandan's head coach Sean Henderson in his second season. Jim Petrick, the 60-year man at the helm of the Legacy Sabres. Time now for our player profiles. First off, let's take a look at the Mandan Braves. And a young lady that, she's a double-double waiting to happen for Mandan. The 6'2" freshman, McKenna Johnson. 20-12 recently against the Watford City Wolves. And, McKenna is a young lady that, as we've highlighted in a couple of games prior to this, is getting some Division I looks, and why not? 6'2", and you look at her games this season, just about every game in double figures, just a rare night off scoring-wise for her. And the season totals look like this. 12.1 points a game for McKenna. Almost 12 rebounds a night, 44 blocks. And she's a force that Legacy's going to have to contend with tonight, as she has been just an outstanding addition and just a ninth grader. So good years to come for her and for the Mandan Braves as the Braves look to revenge a loss earlier against the Legacy Sabres. All right, let's turn our attention now to the Legacy Sabres side of the court, and our player profile tonight is Elise Blazik, the 5'10 senior. And boy, I think Elise, from the start of the year to the end of the year, and we've covered her, I think this is our third or fourth or fifth Legacy game, I think Elise would be the most improved player on the court for Legacy. She does a little bit of everything. She can knock down threes. She gets rebounds. She scores. She's one of the leading assist people for Legacy, and just outstanding floor game. Kind of that calming influence for the Legacy Sabres. Her season highs 11 points against Turtle Mountain back on December 30th. Her season averages, don't jump off the page at 5 points a game, 6 rebounds a night, but it's just that all-around calming influence and overall game that Elise brings for the Legacy Sabres on a night-in and night-out basis. There's your player profiles. Mandan's McKenna Johnson and Legacy's Elise Blazik, helping you get a chance to get a feel for those two young ladies, as that's what we do. We highlight kids, we highlight programs. We're on PSP, the PSP Network. It's always game day, and we like to promote local athletes. Take a timeout. We'll come back. We'll dig into more of the matchup, and we'll take a look around our BNC Bank schedule tonight, and we'll give you a look at that Class A girls and boys basketball poll along with our upcoming PSP schedule. Legacy and Mandan set to square off here in just a couple minutes. More of our pregame after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com. Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FINRA and SIPC. Investment advice offered through GWM Advisors, LLC, doing business as Goss Advisors, a registered investment advisor. GWM Advisors, LLC, and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
You remember where this goes?
I don't know. Are you sure it was a clicking and not a zoom?
I think your quash litter valve's stuck.
Do you even have insurance?
If we soak it, it should be good.
No matter how much you know or don't know about your vehicle, trust the experts at Tires Plus. Real answers from real mechanics.
Inspections are free to ensure your vehicle is always in peak condition.
Thinking service? Think Tires Plus.
This broadcast presentation on the PSP Network is brought to you by BNC National Bank, Planning Team Financial, Sport Clips, Tires Plus, Bismarck LASIK, First Western Bank and Trust, Jobbers Moving and Storage, The Medicine Shop, Hub International Insurance, The Chuppy Clinic, and Prairie Rose Family Dentists.
Todd Domres back at Braves Gymnasium, Mandan High School, WDA girls and boys basketball doubleheader for you tonight on the PSP Network. Hey fans, let's take a look now at that most recent Class A girls and boys basketball poll. Looks like this. Century checks in at number 1, Bismarck High number 2, West Fargo number 3, Davies 4, Red River 5, check that, Minot 5, and Red River receiving votes. That poll came out last Wednesday, so a new one will come out tomorrow. And with Century just defeating Bismarck, there could be some shuffling in that poll. And of course, Bismarck High and Minot playing tonight in a 2 versus 5 matchup. You can see that one on the other YouTube live video stream tonight that we're bringing you on the PSP Network. Nick Holberg, Scott Woodmansey with the call across town at Carl Gard Gymnasium. That boys poll looks like this. Century number 1, Minot 2, Bismarck 3, Davies 4, Cheyenne number 5, and West Fargo, the Packers, receiving votes. There's your most recent Class A sportscasters and sports writers poll. And again, a new one will come out tomorrow, so that one's almost a week old, but still we like to show you those things, promote those teams that are playing well across the state in Class A girls and boys basketball. Here's the other games we're tracking tonight on your BNC Bank scoreboard. As BNC Bank, they're giving you financial solutions for your life and business. Customer-focused, community-driven, the bank for business people. Other games tonight across the WDA landscape. St. Mary's is at Watford City. As mentioned, Minot is at Bismarck High. You can catch that doubleheader on the PSP Network. And Century has traveled out to take on the Dickinson Midgets. Those are games tonight. Thursday night, you got St. Mary's at Minot. And Friday night, Watford City at Century, Turtle Mountain at Legacy, Jamestown at Dickinson. There's your games upcoming on the WDA girls basketball schedule. One more time out here. We'll come back and we'll dig into the matchups. We'll give you the keys to the game, and we'll take a look at our upcoming PSP schedule as a big week on tap for you. We got hockey, we got wrestling, we got Class B boys basketball, we got a little everything this week. So good to bring it to you here on the PSP Network. Legacy and Mandan set to do battle. We'll have more of our pregame after this timeout.
The best part about working at BNC National Bank is developing relationships.
I love working with people.
We've been here for over 25 years.
We've grown just like our communities we're in.
But we still have that personal connection with our customers.
And that's why we can find the best solutions for them.
It feels great seeing projects around the community and knowing we're a small part of making that happen.
We're helping people buy their first homes.
Plan for the future.
From startups to big business.
We're part of the community.
And we're proud of it.
Yours truly, BNC.
If your eyes could talk, they'd tell you life is better with LASIK. No more reaching for your glasses. No more dry eye from overwearing your contact lenses. Right now, Bismarck LASIK is offering free consultations for LASIK procedures. Break free from the daily hassles and expenses of glasses and contacts. Life is clearly better. Book your free consultation today with Bismarck LASIK and see the difference. Call 222-2020 or schedule online at bismarcklasik.com.
Closing in on the starting lineups and the opening tap tonight from Mandan High School. Before we get to our keys to the game, let's take a look at that upcoming PSP schedule as a whole host of action tonight. As mentioned, across town, got doubleheader tonight as you got Minot at Bismarck, in addition to Legacy at Mandan. Girls and boys doubleheader tonight on the hardwood. Wednesday night's the Scotty Cage Show from the Spicy Pie in Minot. Thursday, we've got girls basketball action, St. Mary's at Minot. And boys hockey on tap as Minot will travel down to Star and take on the Mandan Braves. Friday night, you got a girls hockey matchup, Jamestown at Minot. Boys wrestling, Dickinson at Minot. We'll take the show on the road up to Turtle Lake on Friday night. You got Wilton Wing at Central McLean in a Class B boys basketball matchup. And then we round out the week on Saturday with 10 a.m. overtime with Scott Woodmansey. And you got a boys basketball tilt up in Minot, which should be a good one. St. Mary's at Minot. There's a look at your upcoming week right here on the PSP Network. Be sure to follow us on all of our social media channels to keep updated on any last-second scheduling change. That should be pretty solid for this week, barring any weather or COVID cancellations or anything else like that. All right, it's time now for our keys to the game. As always, bring you those keys. Tonight's game, Mandan 5-7 on the year, Legacy 7-4 on the campaign. We look to the last matchup, and the Mandan Braves turned it over 27 times. That led to 28 points for the Legacy Sabres. So big first key to the contest is, can the Mandan Braves take care of the basketball? In a hard-fought game, just a 12-point win that was really down to the wire over at Legacy on January 7th. Turnovers spelled doom for Mandan just a couple, 2-3 weeks ago. Then I think the other thing is hey, can Mandan, how's the matchup tonight between Alyssa Eckroth and McKenna Johnson going to go? In the previous matchup, you kind of saw that Eckroth as a junior, McKenna Johnson as a ninth grader. Eckroth had 17 points. It's one of the few games that McKenna Johnson was not in double figures. So how does that play out? And then also, Alyssa Eckroth is just coming off of a 28-point game where she had 7 threes and just about got into the record books at Legacy High School. 8 threes is the all-time school record. So this one should be good. We'll take a timeout. We'll come back with the starting lineups and the opening tap. It's Mandan hosting Legacy. You got it live after this break on the PSP Network.
This broadcast presentation on the PSP Network is brought to you by BNC National Bank, Planning Team Financial, Sport Clips, Tires Plus, Bismarck LASIK, First Western Bank and Trust, Jobbers Moving and Storage, The Medicine Shop, Hub International Insurance, The Chuppy Clinic, and Prairie Rose Family Dentists.
Carson, timeout.
Who calls a timeout in this game?
Me, I'm icing the kicker.
Really?
It'll give us more time to talk about First Western Bank and Trust.
Like our convenient online banking.
Along with smart trust service options.
We're all about hometown service with bankers that know you and the community.
Okay, go ahead and kick.
I don't believe this.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
At Prairie Rose Family Dentists, we treat our patients like family. We have 14 highly experienced dentists with incredibly caring dental teams. We have more locations, more services, and extended hours to make sure your dental needs get fulfilled, your questions get answered, and you have the comfortable and high-quality experience you deserve. Call us or visit our website to schedule an appointment today. Prairie Rose Family Dentists. We are family.
Here's your starting lineups. First off for Jim Petrick. At the guards, they'll go with Halen Weigel, a 5'8 senior. Joined in the backcourt by the 5'8 junior Addison Sagasser. Brina Sand is one starting forward, a 5'10 senior. The other forward is the 6' junior Alyssa Eckroth. And in the middle is the 5'10 senior Elise Blazik. Legacy will roll out 3 seniors, 2 juniors in that starting 5 for the Sabres. 7-4, and currently number 4 in the WDA standings are the Legacy Sabres. For the Mandan Braves, they'll go this way. Piper Harris is a starting guard, 5'4 senior. The other guard, Morgan Sheldon, the 5'10 senior.
Starting in the guard, the 5'9 senior, number 32,
Jordan Tillman is the third guard in the lineup. She's a 5'9 senior. The other, they said they got 4 starting guards in there. I like it. Faith Aberley's the 5'6 senior. And the 6'2 freshman, our player profile tonight, McKenna Johnson. The league leader in blocks, and it's not even close. 44 blocks on the season for the 6'2 freshman, McKenna Johnson. Mandan will start 4 seniors and a 9th grader in that starting 5. Reminder, you got the boys game coming up next. Mandan and Legacy in a double dip tonight for you. Mandan in their home white uniforms, the black trim. Legacy in the road blacks, outlined in gold. Bismarck officiating crew. As Mandan gets their final instructions from their head coach, Sean Henderson. Mandan's won 2 of 3. After starting 0-2 on the campaign, the Braves have rolled it up to a 5-7 overall record. Legacy has won 5 of 7 with just those 2 losses, coming to Bismarck High and Century, the number 1 and 2 teams in the state. All right, here we go. We're set for basketball. Good to have you tuned in to PSP tonight, as Johnson and Sand will tip it up, and it's controlled by Mandan. Johnson gets it, gives it off to Toman, now to Harris. Mandan has the first possession of the night. Legacy comes out man-to-man. Sheldon backs her way in, fires at Harris. Extra pass Aberley for 3, too strong. Long rebound, battled for, cleared by Sagasser. Addison gets it up to Brina Sand, Legacy into the front court. Halen Weigel calls out horns, or 2. And they get a high post entry to Blazik. Elise surveys for there against the man-to-man defense, and there's a steal by Harris. Good recognition. Piper Harris gives it off Sheldon. Almost traveled, lost the handle, turned it over. Now she poke checks it out of bounds, does Sheldon, and it'll be Legacy basketball. No score on your BNC Bank scoreboard is just underway. 45 seconds into the contest. Legacy will let Blazik bring it up. Kind of like a 5-tool player. Plays inside, outside, handles it, plays defense. Skip pass to Blazik, or from Blazik to Eckroth, and boy, she's had 7 threes in her last game, and she picks up right where she left off. Ring it up for Eckroth from downtown. Sabres lead 3-0, and Legacy will extend some pressure. Harris around the defense, running teardrop shot too strong. Rebound, Eckroth. 1 and done for Mandan. Here comes Legacy. Weigel thought about a 3, goes in the baseline, short corner, backing her way in. Shot up by Sand, no good. Rebound, Weigel on the left wing. Aberley on her there. Almost going to get a 5 count here. And you do. Yep. You could see the official on the far side started that count when Weigel was guarded by Aberley. way down deep about free throw line extended, and then she came all the way to the top of the key and was still closely guarded. A Legacy on the handoff. Aberly now to Sheldon. Screen and roll up top. Sheldon works her way right to the 10. Left-handed layup. Nicely done.
Morgan Sheldon.
Morgan Sheldon gets Mandan on the board. 3-2. Sabres on top. 15:52 to play first half. Oh, that's a early shuffle the puppies as Lissa Eckroth drugged that pivot foot. Traveling violation on Legacy. Violation happened above the free throw line, so they'll inbound it side out here. Will Mandan right in front of their bench. Mandan moving right to left. West to east here as Tolman enters it to Aberly. Behind her back, dissects the lane, left-handed scoop, nailed it. Faith Aberly with a drive and a score. And Mandan has a lead, 4-3. And now they almost have a steal. Ooh, but you get a little nickel and dimer there on Morgan Sheldon. Morgan Sheldon picks up her first. Hey fans, tonight's game brought to you in part by Tires Plus. When you're shopping for tires, shop Tires Plus. Visit them online at tiresplus.com. Couple substitutions on. Aaliyah Selinsky's got the basketball for Legacy, drives it to the baseline. Skips it up top to Berryhill. Eckroth for another three. No. Off. Sand keeps the rebound alive. Berryhill gets it back to Sand, and she collects and scores. Brina Sand's got her first points of the night. And the Sabres lead 5-4. Now Mandan having some problems here in the backcourt. They're going to have to hustle to get over the timeline, and they just do. Tolman attacking, and it's poke checked out of bounds by Mia Berry, who just checked on. Also in for Legacy is Brooklyn Felkley. Season high 14 points for Felkley just a couple nights ago against St. Mary's. Score 14, gets some early PT tonight. Harris, safety valves it way up top to Johnson. Now Sheldon has it. Tolman on a weave. Tolman stepped back on the right wing. Nailed it. Jordan Tolman from about 16 feet in the right baseline gives Mandan the lead. Felkley has her over the timeline for Legacy. She wants to go one-on-one. Drop step spins. That might have been blocked by Johnson. Rebound put back. And Selensky's going to get hit. That's a couple offensive rebounds now for Legacy. So Mandan's going to have to keep the Sabres off the glass here. Faith Aberly at 5'6" was trying to block out the 5'9" Aaliyah Selinsky. Selinsky coming off a great contest just a couple nights ago against Bismarck High, where she had her season high of 10 points. She misfires on that first free throw, does Selinsky. 5'9" junior, averaging 4.2 a game, misfires on both free throws. Johnson rebounds. Tolman, quick transition, blocked. Return to sender. Sheldon gets it back. Now it's loose, and now Sheldon was on the end line. It's a block shot there by Felkley, and then just good scramble by the Sabres. Mandan on top, 6'5". Oh, they run the deep bomb. And there's Berryhill, scoop to the hoop, missed it. Selensky, putback is good. They ran the bomb over the top, looked like Patrick Mahomes to Tyreek Hill. Harris back for Mandan. Sheldon had it poke checked out of bounds by Brina Sand, almost retouched there by
Number 33, Kelly Downauer.
Kelly Downauer on. The 5'7" sophomore for Legacy. Harris triggers it in. Off Tolman's hands, she retreats and collects. Now they throw it into the backcourt. That's going to be a turnover on Mandan, over and back. Mandan so far has taken pretty good care of the basketball. He got bit by the turnover bug back on January 7th. As mentioned, 27 turnovers led to 28 Legacy points off of turnovers. Berryhill comes to the right wing. Down low, Brina Sand. Double team comes, tipped away, loose. Felkley has it, bounces it twice. Might have double dribbled. Now Selensky, that's blocked. The leading shot blocker in the WDA got that one as Johnson gets a post up now. McKenna working her way in, shot faking, spinning, reposting, rebound, tipped last and touched by Brina Sand. It'll be Mandan basketball. Well, you think those two freshmen have gone against each other a couple times? McKenna Johnson, 6'2", freshman for Mandan. Brooklyn Felkley, the 6'3" freshman for Legacy. Tolman dribble driving the baseline, strong to the rim. Yes, count it! And a foul.
Jordan Tolman. That Legacy foul is on number 14. Brina Sand. That's her first personal.
Brina Sand picks up that first personal. First foul on the Sabres. Tolman at the line for the old-fashioned three-point play. Nope, short. Rebound Selensky. Mandan back up on top, 8-7. 13:06 to play here, first half. Sagasur reverses it. Blazik. Selensky, little eyebrow fake, drives in. Menomin blocked again. They keep challenging McKenna Johnson, do the Sabres. And she keeps erasing shots. Aberle to Sheldon. Now to Tolman. Jordan Tolman to the right elbow. Sheldon thought about it on a handoff weave. There goes Piper Harris. Layup, too strong. Rebound Berryhill. Fast break up ahead to Blazik. And then Tolman, was she the last one to touch it? Yep, good hustle back on defense by the senior Jordan Tolman, but she touched it last. And now you get Weigel and Eckroth back on, and in for the Mandan Braves. Get Maya Sheldon in to the game for the first time. Haley Markle, well, she's been coming on like gangbusters too, at 20 points the other night against Minot. And also Kennedy Ritz is on, the 5'8" senior. Sagasur drives baseline. Might have been some contact, lost the handle off the shot off the side of the backboard, and it'll be Mandan basketball. Hey fans, tonight's game also brought to you in part by Chuppy Clinic. They offer more than just basic adjustments of the spine. Find them online at chuppy.com. Donauer, post up Blazik. Blazik turning and burning, shooting, scoring! And she's fouled. The hoop and the harm. Kennedy Ritz gets the personal. Back and forth we go as Blazik misfires on the old-fashioned three-point play. Rebound, Sheldon. Harris gets it up ahead to Ritz. Kennedy Ritz driving. Oh, check that. That was Haley Markle, I beg your pardon. Missed the shot. Cleared rebound by Donauer. Trilling to play, Eckroth. Sagasur reverses it to Weigel. Weigel hounded there by Markle, and it's going to be over and back. Good on-ball pressure by the Mandan Braves. A little volleyball spike there by Blazik, too. Sometimes you see, if you get a referee with an itchy whistle, that can result in a technical foul in a fast hurry. Okay, they let it play on. Nice job by the Zebras as Legacy leads 9-8. Markle picks up the bounce. Post up, down low, shot put up by Sheldon, blocked. Now it's tipped, and Piper Harris. Back into the front court comes Mandan, down to 5 to shoot. Here's a 3-ball, no. As Markle could not connect, she was wide right on that 3-ball, and it sails out of bounds to Legacy. Been a good first half of the first half here as fifth lead change makes it 9-8 in favor of Legacy. Double team comes, Eckroth, Donauer looks for a cutting Sagasur. Now you're going to get a turnover. Yep. Another over and back whistled there on the Legacy Sabres. I just get a kick out of Coach Petrick. He is one coach that's about as cool as a cucumber. Not too much will get him rattled as Mandan almost turns it over right in front of him. Piper Harris had her pocket picked. Sheldon has it. Comes to Markle. Hand off to Tolman. Legacy's on him like a postage stamp on this trip. Harris tries to go behind her back. Now to Markle, and Blazik takes it away. That's a good defensive set right there. You could just see the defensive energy for Legacy was cranked up a notch on that possession. Everybody was in a stance. Everybody was hounding the basketball. Everybody was playing help side, up the lane. Oh, no, it's almost a poke away, and it's going to be another turnover as just into the game, Legacy's Hallie Severson had that one tipped, and it hit her shoe tops and shuttles out of bounds. Mandan having a hard time getting it in. Finally, Piper Harris clears, and Legacy goes man-to-man. Mandan with a high screen and roll. Kennedy Ritz, and you're going to hand check there on.
Legacy fouls number 45.
Brooklyn Felkley picks that up, her first. Maya Sheldon will trigger it in. Safety valve way up top to Harris. Piper comes to Tolman. Tolman lost the handle, got it back to Harris. Harris had a team high 14 points last time these two teams played, and what are you going to get there? Alyssa Eckroth will hand the cookie jar foul there. Mia Berryhill back on. Sabres on top, 9-8. Been stuck on that for a couple seconds here. Sheldon posting up, flips up a wild shot, no good, tipped away. Markle has it, she throws it away. Taken away by Severson. Brina Sand stopping and popping from 18, high arc and rainbow shot, no good. Rebound off of Mandan's Haley Markle, and it'll be Legacy basketball. Hey fans, tonight's game brought to you in part by the Medicine Shop of Bismarck. Get your flu shot today at the Medicine Shop. Eckroth almost got a little shove off there. Felkley, Severson throws it away. Passing lane defense by Piper Harris. Harris, the drive, the draw, the three, no good. Kennedy Ritz can't convert that. Legacy rebounds. Severson down low, Felkley, and she's hit. Sheldon got there just a little bit late. Good post run there by Brooklyn Felkley. Maya Sheldon picks up that first personal foul. And now you get Brooklyn Felkley just averaging a couple points a game, but her last game was a beauty. 14 points against St. Mary's. She had 14. Eckroth had 28. It's a lot of production in the paint for the Legacy Sabres. Felkley gets 1 of 2. Rebound pulled out of there by Maya Sheldon. Sabres on top, 10-8. Morgan Sheldon shot fake from the baseline. Back door. Oh, losing the handle was Aberly, but she got it back and put it in. Faith Aberly's got 4, and we're tied at 10. Low scoring, but entertaining here from Braves Gymnasium. Now you get a reach-in foul on Maya Sheldon. It's going to be her second. Just the 5th team foul.
On the Braves in the game for Mandan, number 20, Haley Markle. Timeout, Legacy. That's a 30-second timeout.
And we get a Hub International Insurance timeout on the court. Call Hub International Insurance today for all your personal and business insurance needs. Short timeouts on your BNC Bank scoreboard. 10-10, Mandan and Legacy all knotted up. We're back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
The right way to top a sub is with real red wine vinegar made from red grapes and no food coloring. And the right way to film it is in slow motion. Obviously. Because authentic ingredients make a sub above.
Get a look inside that Legacy huddle there. Coach Petrick won a state championship at Shiloh Christian, won a state title for the Legacy Sabres back in 2017. Also guided Legacy to a WDA championship in 2020. 9 minutes to play first half here. Halfway through that first half, we're tied at 10. It could turn into a mutter the way it looks. Both teams locked in defensively. Eckroth pressing the issue, and she's going to get some body there from McKenna Johnson. The shot blocker came trying to get that one, and McKenna picks up her first personal. And that will send Alyssa Eckroth to the line. Wide left on that first free throw. Well, Alyssa is a junior, has got an early offer from the University of Mary. A couple other visits to the NSIC, as Northern State and Wyoming, so that's big-time looks for one Alyssa Eckroth. She makes one of two. She's got four, and Sabres back on top, 11-10. Double team, Markle. Now to Aberly, open in the corner is Sheldon for three. No. Rebound, Johnson got it and scored it on the putback. Gets a lot of offensive rebounds, does McKenna Johnson. She gives Mandan a lead. 12-11 on your BNC Bank scoreboard. Eckroth wants to go coast to coast. Berryhill from the right wing comes top of the key. Tries to cross over, almost had it picked there by Sheldon. Eckroth now driving, throwing it down low. Nice catch by Felkley, too strong. And now the rebound's loose. Solinsky almost traveled. Berryhill fires for three, too strong. Rebound, Piper Harris. Headman pass up ahead. Here comes Sheldon, and she's going to be bumped on the way in. No shot. They say it's on the ground. Berryhill picks up her first personal foul. 6 team fouls on Mandan, 4 against Legacy. Donauer and Blazik back on for Legacy. Mandan's going to have to safety valve it into Aberly. Braves in the white uniforms, Legacy in the black. Aberly lobs it down low. Johnson hooks it up, scored it. Points are hard to come by. Mandan got the biggest lead of the game. 14-11 over Legacy. Donauer into the painted area. Berryhill for the tie. Yes! From downtown. Mia Berryhill ties it up at 14. Piper Harris can't connect with Aberly, and it sails into the scoring table. Turnover, Mandan. 7:10 to play in the contest as both teams man-to-man throughout. Sand has it high right side. Brina. Now to Callie Donauer. Blazik had it poked away, and it's taken away. Good hands there by McKenna Johnson. Steal completed by Piper Harris. Harris comes up top to Markle. Markle attacking, driving, scoring. Nice play.
2, Haley Markle.
That's a gal there, too, that her play of late has garnered her more PT from head coach Henderson. As I get a little hand in the cookie jar there at the timeline. Foul's going to be the 7th team foul on Mandan. It's going to be the 2nd on Faith Aberly. And Callie Donauer will come to the line. Donauer, the 5'7", 5'7" sophomore.
And number 22, Alyssa Eckroth.
Donauer, high arcing. Rainbow free throw is down. She had to make one to get one, as we can see the Mandan Pep Band making an appearance. We'll count up how many tubas they got here in a second, but they got a big drum line over there. I can see that much. Yeah, 1 of 2 free throws made there by Callie Donauer, and we're tied at 16. Legacy has it in the hands of Berryhill. Thought about a 3 from the left corner. Oh, throws it away. Jordan Tillman read that pass there on the backdoor attempt, and we're tied at 16. Markle powering her way in, drew some contact, missed the shot, tried to keep it alive, and it's going to be tipped. Last touch by Piper Harris. Well, I tell you what, on a night in and night out basis, Piper Harris will lead the WDA in floor burns. She is feisty, and she gets after it. Pretty much leaves it out on the court every single night, does Piper Harris. Donauer picks up the bounce, gives it out to Blazic. Elise skips it right side to Berryhill. Back cross court to Donauer. Deep 3, short. Rebound, Sagasser, put back too strong. Rebound, Blazic. She misfires. Rebound pulled out of there by Markle, and you get a jump ball. And the arrow will favor the Mandan Braves. Well, you know, these two teams look like they're pretty evenly matched, as you got Legacy right now number 4 in the WDA, Mandan number 6. Legacy 6-4 in conference play, Mandan 5-7. And this first half's been close. 16 apiece. Markle, high left side, picks up the bounce. Cross-court pass. Harris looks for Johnson posting up. Oh, there's a behind-the-back move. Nice draw, drive, and the dish. Morgan Sheldon on the fun side of that play. But that right there, folks, was made by one Piper Harris. Mandan back up on top by a couple points. Passing lane defense by Sheldon, almost taken away. Now Mandan switching. Berryhill, oh, looks backdoor. Sagasser, oh, lost the handle. She had a step. That's the situation, I think, there where Addison just didn't collect that backdoor pass. Started looking at what she was going to do, trying to finish the play before she actually had the pass. Braves on top by 2 on your BNC National Bank scoreboard, 18-16. Harris to Tillman, who weaves through the defense. Into the front court comes Tillman. Skips it to Markle. High post area to Johnson. Turning off the glass. Too strong. Rebound off of Legacy as Harris and Berryhill battling on the glass. Piper Harris triggered in. Gets it into Markle. Catch, shoot. No, too strong. Tolman weak side rebound. Second chance for the Braves. Harris, wraparound pass, and that's off the hands of Johnson, and it's a turnover on Mandan. Eckroth wants to go, and you're going to get a block on Morgan Sheldon.
And a foul number 30, Morgan Sheldon. That's her second personal.
Her second personal, and Eckroth will be at the line.
At the line is shooting for the Sabres, number 22.
Morgan Sheldon, signed to go to participate in track at Northern State. As you get Eckroth at the free throw line, made one to get one. Second one, also good. Team high 6 points here in the first half for Alyssa Eckroth. And we're tied again. Tied at 14, tied at 18, tied at 16. Markle, they leave her. She drives in over Felkley, missed it. Johnson rebounds. Her shot might have been blocked. Sheldon throws it away. Passing lane defense and a steal by Sagasser. Eckroth gives it to Sagasser to Berryhill for 3, and that rebound ricochets out of bounds. Coach Henderson up lobbying for the arm bar on Alyssa Eckroth when she's dribbling the ball up. Mandan into the front court. They lob it down low. Johnson, catch, shoot, score! Nice play on the setup there by Kennedy Ritz. McKenna Johnson's got a half dozen. Legacy almost turns it over. Mandan by 2. Berryhill, a little hesitation dribble drive, cut off. Now attacks the baseline, floating shot, and she got hit. That'd been a tough finish there by Berryhill. That 15-foot kind of floating, running shot, and Kennedy Ritz, the reach-in foul. Berryhill with a couple. Berryhill makes that free throw. Her season high for Mia Berryhill was 9 against Turtle Mountain back on December 30th. Berryhill gets 1 of 2. Markle rebounds. Mandan has her with 3 minutes to play in the first half. Mandan leading by a point. And attacking was Markle. And be some body there. I think that's going to go on Blazik. Nope. Brina Sand.
That's her first personal. 15 foul. Sabres.
Sand, the all-WDA performer, picks up her first personal. 2 shots for Haley Markle. She buries the first one. Well, the officials will confer for just a moment. There are a lot of smiles out there. They must be talking about where they're going for supper later. But they iced Haley Markle. She gets 1 of 2. Blazik rebounds, into the front court she goes. Eckroth stepping through. Oh! That was a pretty good block there, it looked like, but they say that Eckroth must have drawn some body or something because, man, up top, that looked like a great return to sender. Nonetheless, Eckroth is at the line, and she's made 3 straight free throws. Has Alyssa Eckroth, and now she's 4 of 5 from the line. Kenna Johnson picked up her second. She's kind of got a wry smile on her face. Like, second one, also good for Eckroth. She's got 8, a floor-high 8 points for Alyssa Eckroth, and now Mandan. Just an unforced error there as it's not even really that much pressure, and the Braves turn it over. Tied at 21. We've been tied at 14, 16, 18, and now 21 apiece. Good first half brewing here. And passing lane defense. Harris, last touched by Berryhill. Turnover Legacy. Teams just give it right back to each other. Mandan can take another lead. Markle, high right side. Legacy fronting the post. Markle comes near side to Tolman, and she lost the handle. That's just a case of Butterfingers right there. Now the high school hideout. Mandan just forgot about Elise Blazik. How does that happen where you just leave somebody wide open? Ritz gives it back to Harris. Legacy has a lead. And Legacy is not led very often. And you get an illegal screen set there on Haley Markle.
20, Haley Markle. That's her first personal into the game for Legacy. Number 11, Haley Weigel.
Kaylin Weigel back on for the Sabres. Under 2 minutes to play first half. Sabres lead by a deuce. There's Harris again. Kind of a fly in the ointment. Sean Henderson from Mandan's kind of got that look on his face like, man, we have played good enough to lead here in the first half, but just a few kind of silly turnovers have turned the tide here late in the half. Berryhill wants to go to the left wing. They go back door. Sand, extra pass, Weigel. Drives, tipped away, short on the shot. Sand rebounds, goes up, and she's fouled. There's that offensive glass working again for the Sabres. Haley Markle picks up her second, so Mandan's got Maya Sheldon with 2, Haley Markle with 2, Kennedy Ritz with 2, Morgan Sheldon with 2, Faith Aberlew with 2, and McKenna Johnson with 2 fouls. That's about half the team right there that's got 2 fouls as Sand misses the first. Second one for the senior. Got it. Legacy's ...16 free throws they've shot here in the first half. Has Legacy. Mandan has just shot 3.
Legacy fouls number 14, Brina Sand. That's her second personal.
Brina Sand just picked up her second.
Legacy number 44, Aaliyah Selensky.
And Sand will come off. Aaliyah Selensky will come on. 90 seconds to play first half. BNC Bank scoreboard. Legacy on top, 24-21. Screen and roll. Markle comes near side to Tolman. Jordan crossing over, splitting around the defense. Too strong. Rebound. Sheldon. Her shot blocked. Return to sender as Blazic got a piece of that. Weigel gets it up ahead to Selensky. Back to Weigel. Halen Weigel, and she carried it. And that's pretty good on-ball pressure by Mandan. Forces the Legacy Sabre turnover. Biggest lead of the game right now for Legacy. Mandan has led or been tied most of the first half. Dribble entry as Harris goes post up Sheldon. Shot up and from behind. Eckroth got her.
Legacy fouls number 22, Alyssa Eckroth. That's her second personal.
That's Alyssa's second personal foul. So Legacy's got Sand with 2 and Eckroth with 2.
For Legacy number 45, Brooklyn Oakley.
Morgan Sheldon buries that first free throw. She's got another from a charity stripe. The right-handed 5'10 senior. That one rattles off the back iron. Felkley is on. Now you get a reach-in foul on Mandan on the freshman Felkley. 10 fouls on Mandan, so we'll make the long walk to their end. And you're going to have a double bonus upcoming. Jordan Tolman said, well, I only got 1, so I might as well join the two-party parade for Mandan. Felkley shooting 2, rattles that first one in. 17th and 18th free throws here in the first half for the Sabres. Felkley, good-looking free throws there for the 9th grader. She's made 3 of 4.
Hallie Severson.
Hallie Severson's on. And we're down to 40 seconds to play in the first half. Harris, oh, nice pass down low. Sheldon showing the shot. Rebound, Blazic. Here comes Elise, and here comes the Sabres. Severson. Piper Harris on her like a postage stamp. Crossover by Selensky, drives down the left side of the lane. Nice pass down low, and Felkley got hammered. Brooklyn Felkley now 8 of 12 from the free throw line, a smooth 75%. Makes another one. Actually, better than that. She's now 10 of 15. Oh, the broadcaster jinx. She gets 1 of 2. 14 seconds to play first half. Sabres on top 27-22. Markle deep, high right side 3, short. Long rebound, Berryhill slips up the sideline from the timeline, just inside of it, fires and hits. Bang! The buzzer-beaten 3. And Legacy has their biggest lead of the game. A hard-fought first half. We were tied at 21. And Legacy just went on a 9-1 run to end the game, keynoted there by a desperation, about 30-footer for Mia Berryhill to end the first half in style for the Sabres. We break. Our halftime activities are next. Halftime score from Mandan tonight. It's the Legacy Sabres 30. Mandan Braves 22. We're back after this break on the PSP Network.
The North Dakota Safety Council is dedicated to preventing injuries and saving lives by offering hundreds of safety courses. The NDSC helps workers return home safely every night and make sure schools are ready for any emergency. Our first aid training and defensive driving courses help save lives. We empower people through personal protection courses and operational risk assessments for businesses. We're a private, nonprofit organization committed to making North Dakota's homes, schools, communities, workplaces, and roads the safest in the nation. Learn more at ndsc.org.
Thanks for buying some fruit.
The right way to top a sub is with real red wine vinegar made from red grapes and no food coloring. And the right way to film it is in slow motion. Obviously. Because authentic ingredients make a sub above.
Well, I think you got an early candidate there for your Jobbers move of the game. Our move of the game tonight will be brought to you by Jobbers Moving and Storage. They can help you move across town or across the country. Locations in Bismarck, Minot, Fargo, and Aberdeen. Find them online at jobberswarehouse.com. Yeah, you knocked down a 20-foot runner to beat the first half buzzer. That's an early candidate right there. Nice little 9-1 run. Hey, we mentioned there was tied and 6 ties, 3 lead changes in the first half. And from 21-21, Mandan went on, or Legacy went on a 9-1 run to end the first half. As get a look at the Mandan Kachinas, halftime entertainment here. Next action for these two teams will be against Turtle Mountain. Legacy will play Turtle Mountain on Friday night. Mandan will play Turtle Mountain on Saturday night. Reminder after the game, we'll also have our player of the game brought to you by Sport Clips. Bring you the MVP of our matchup tonight. They're located on South 3rd Street in Bismarck, and they're the home of the MVP haircut experience. Sport Clips brings you tonight's game MVP. Well, that was a good first half. Is Mandan, but when the Braves had some of their particulars out of the game late in that first half there, Legacy took advantage. And a couple turnovers, a couple made shots have propelled Legacy into the lead. And boy, you're going to hear a story as we come back with the numbers. As Mandan just shot 3 free throws in that first half, and Legacy almost shot about 20. As the Sabres only got 7 field goals made in the first half, but they lead by 8. We break and our halftime numbers come up next. Halftime score, WDA girls basketball action on the PSP Network tonight. It's on your BNC Bank scoreboard, Legacy 30, Mandan 22.
This broadcast presentation on the PSP Network is brought to you by BNC National Bank, Planning Team Financial, Sport Clips, Tires Plus, Bismarck LASIK, First Western Bank and Trust, Jobbers Moving and Storage, The Medicine Shop, Hub International Insurance, The Chuppy Clinic, and Prairie Rose Family Dentists.
Emerson, timeout.
Who calls a timeout in this game?
Me, I'm icing the kicker.
Really?
It'll give us more time to talk about First Western Bank and Trust,
Like our convenient online banking.
along with smart trust service options.
We're all about hometown service with bankers that know you and the community.
Okay, go ahead and kick.
I don't believe this.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
There's your Mandan Pep Band entertaining the audience here at Braves Gymnasium. WDA doubleheader tonight at halftime of Game 1. Girls WDA contest is the Legacy Sabres leading Mandan 30-22. Here's a look at those halftime numbers. First off, individual scoring. Mandan led by the 6 points of McKenna Johnson in the first half. She went out with 2 personal fouls and had the seatbelt on the rest of the first half. Morgan Sheldon has 5. Tolman has 4. Aberly has 4. Markle has 3. That's Mandan's total of 22. Braves 2 for 3 from the free throw line. 10 two-point field goals in the first half. Not a 3 made for Mandan in that first half. And it's funny because Mandan's one of the better three-point shooting teams in the league, but they just don't attempt a lot of them. For the Legacy Sabres, they were led by the 8 points of Alyssa Eckroth in the first half. Mia Berryhill has 7, including that buzzer-beaten 3 at the end of the first half. 4 apiece for Elise Blazik and Brooklyn Felkley. 3 for Brina Sand. 2 apiece for Kelly Donauer and Aaliyah Selinsky. Legacy, as mentioned, just 7 field goals in the first half. Mandan has 10 field goals, but Legacy has made 3 threes. And, oh, by the way, the Sabres are 13 of 21 from the free throw line in that first half. So it was a steady parade to the free throw line for the Legacy Sabres in the first half. Leading Mandan in the first half was McKenna Johnson with 6. Leading Legacy in the first half, Alyssa Eckroth with 8. Reminder, you got the boys game coming up next. Mandan 5-8 on the season against the Legacy Sabres, who are 5-7 on the season. Should be a good hard-fought boys contest as well. Our second half is next. BNC Bank scoreboard at halftime. It's Legacy 30, Mandan 22. Back with the second half after this break on the PSP Network.
The best part about working at BNC National Bank is developing relationships.
I love working with people.
We've been here for over 25 years.
We've grown just like our communities we're in.
But we still have that personal connection with our customers.
And that's why we can find the best solutions for them.
It feels great seeing projects around the community and knowing we're a small part of making that happen.
We're helping people buy their first homes.
Plan for the future.
From startups to big business.
We're part of the community.
And we're proud of it.
Yours truly, BNC.
At Prairie Rose Family Dentists, we treat our patients like family. We have 14 highly experienced dentists with incredibly caring dental teams. We have more locations, more services, and extended hours to make sure your dental needs get fulfilled, your questions get answered, and you have the comfortable and high-quality experience you deserve. Call us or visit our website to schedule an appointment today. Prairie Rose Family Dentists. We are family.
Comes back the way down to Oproot, and Oproot sends it forward to Luck. Luck's got a 2-on-1 into the zone. Luck dropped it back. Morellington shoots. Scores! Oh, what a twisted wrister from Morelli. He made no doubt about it. Short-handed goal for the Magi. They lead 2-0.
McKenna Johnson. And ladies and gentlemen, let's have a big round of applause for the finest pep band in all the land.
Yep, here in Braves territory. I even saw a little National Guard insignia on that Mandan Braves sign. As Legacy's made their way out of Jim Petrick's huddle, 18 minutes are on the clock. Mandan getting their final instructions from Sean Henderson. And Legacy, a little 9-0 run to end the first half. Let's see if Mandan can jump back into this thing or if the Sabres will flex a little Legacy muscle. Weigel, Sand, Sagasser, Blazik, Eckroth on the court. For Legacy, they have the first possession. Eckroth thought about a three and he didn't get a shove off. Coach Henderson was lobbying for that baby the whole first half. Eckroth just picked up her third. Well, that would be a telltale thing to keep an eye on here. She stays in the game with those three personals. Mandan has Piper Harris, Jordan Toman, Faith Aberly, Morgan Sheldon, McKenna Johnson on the court. And Morgan Sheldon got a couple tent stakes up in the lane, and she got called for 3 seconds. She was open and was looking for the basketball. A couple look-offs from the perimeter players, and Legacy gets it right back. Just underway in the second half, almost a poke check there by Aberly. Sagasser gets it off Blazik, contact, and Elise almost finished that. That was a good find by the Sabres as a little top of the key. Dive down to the block there by Blazik. Free throw is up and good for Elise. 5 points tonight for Blazik. Legacy led by the 8 of Eckroth. Mandan led by the 6 of McKenna Johnson as Blazik gets them both. Elise Blazik gives Legacy a 10-point lead. Now it's an 11-1 run. Late in the first half, now here early in the second half. Up ahead, turnover. Coach Henderson's like, hey, Muriel's got to go help Piper. She's getting double teamed in the backcourt. She needs somebody to throw the basketball to, and Mandan's got to dig in on the defensive end. Sand has it on the right wing. Handoff, almost taken away. It is. Nice play. Here comes Toman. Wants to go coast to coast. Toman backing her way in. Shot too strong. Wild shot. Missed shot. Rebound. Put back Johnson. Oh, she missed a bunny. And then it goes out of bounds off of Jordan Toman. Well, Mandan not only is on the wrong side of an 11-1 run here, also a little snake bit. Eckroth crosses over, gets to the free throw line. Blazik for three. No, too strong. Long rebound out to the 28-foot line. Eckroth has it. Alyssa to Weigel, now a post up. Blazik inside out. Eckroth crosses over once, crosses over twice, drives in, shot up, too strong, rebound off the hands of Blazik, saved. Sand, 16-footer, missed everything. Rebound Eckroth, backing her way in, fighting her shot up. That's blocked, and now it's saved off of Faith Aberly. Good action. Just no hoops. Blazik has it, fakes the handoff, backs her way in, floats her shot up, yes! Nice play. Blazik's got all four here in the second half for Mandan. They lead 34-22. Aberly back for Mandan. Now to Harris. Post up Johnson. Turns, shot up. Yes, got it. Johnson's got a team high 8, and that ends a 13-2 run. 13-1 run. Three-pointer, Weigel, too strong, and Sand's going to go over the back. Brina Sand just picked up her third, so Sand's got 3. Eckroth's got 3. Ooh, almost a takeaway, and it is. There's a little 2-on-1. Eckroth, nice pass. Got it to Brina Sand. The turnover turns into points. Sand's got 5. 12-point lead for Legacy. 36-24. Sabres up by a dozen. Mandan's gotten a little lazy here. They're standing around. Tolman wants to drive in. Little step-through shot, and I don't know if there's a foul on a shot, but there probably was one on the way in there as Halen Weigel picks up her first personal.
Halen Weigel, that's her first personal, second team foul. Sabres at the line, shooting for the Braves, number 32, Jordan Tolman.
Jordan Tolman at the line for Mandan. Free toss, a little too strong. Selensky, Berryhill, Felkley on for Legacy. Tolman will have another. 5'9" senior Jordan Tolman. That one rattles in. Jordan Tolman with a season-high 9 against Watford City back on December 30th. She's got 5 tonight. Just under 15 minutes to play in the contest. Berryhill crosses over from the top. Baseline to Felkley. Should have stopped and popped from 15. Oh, Heartbreak Hotel in and out. Rebound cleared out of there by McKenna Johnson. Bounces it to Piper Harris. Mandan gets a stop. They're down by 11. Braves attacking. Harris shot up. No good. Sheldon rebound put back. Missed it. Johnson rebounds and scores.
2 for McKenna Johnson.
Double figures now for Johnson. Mandan has scored 3 straight. 9-point game. Berryhill comes near side to Selensky. She attacks. Little step back from the baseline. And what are you going to get? Foul. It's going to go on who? On Mandan? Piper Harris trying to block out. Got called for her second. Weigel on the right wing. Dribble drive in the baseline. Skips it to nobody. Assistant coach Berryhill was the closest one to that delivery. Piper Harris to the left elbow. Free throw line Johnson. McKenna forces the issue. Shot blocked. Johnson gets it back. Leans in. Scored it. She's fouled. McKenna Johnson single-handedly trying to keep Mandan back in this thing. Felkley picks up her second, and the and one is converted.
Legacy number 33, Kelly Delanar.
The old-fashioned three-point play. Johnson's got 13, and don't look now, it's only a 6-point game, 36-30. And the Mandan crowd getting energized. Felkley baseline jumper, no good. Weak side rebound, Piper Harris got it. Now she's double-teamed in the backcourt, but she gets out of it. Selensky tracking her. Harris driving, giving it off to Sheldon. Shot up, missed it. Rebound, Donauer. Mandan had a point-blank look shot there to cut it to 4. Berryhill, Selensky driving, going up, blocked. Return to sender. Tolman, post up, Johnson spinning, shooting, and she's fouled there by Felkley. Well, Mandan, you know, Jordan Tolman's got 7 of Mandan's 8 points here in the second half, and why not? Just keep going to the well. She'll shoot 2. Felkley just picked up her third. And a free throw settles in. Reminder after the game, we'll have our planning team financial advisors post-game show, helping clients work towards financial freedom. Planning team financial advisors. Johnson made it a 5-point game, and she made it a 4-point game. 9 points in the second half, 15 in the game now for McKenna Johnson. And Coach Petrick wants timeout. It's a Hub International Insurance timeout. Your local Hub agents, Leif Olson, Josh Cattell, and Michael Borman, call them for your personal and commercial insurance needs. Nice little run here for the Mandan Braves. BNC Bank scoreboard, 13:02 to play in the game. It is Legacy 36, Mandan 32.
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com. Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FINRA and SIPC. Investment advice offered through GWM Advisors, LLC, doing business as Goss Advisors, a registered investment advisor. GWM Advisors, LLC, and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
You remember where this goes?
I don't know.
Are you sure it was a clicking and not a zoom, zoom?
I think your quash litter valve's stuck.
Do you even have insurance?
If we soak it, it should be good.
No matter how much you know or don't know about your vehicle, trust the experts at Tires Plus. Real answers from real mechanics.
Inspections are free to ensure your vehicle is always in peak condition.
Thinking service? Think Tires Plus.
The Coach Petrick timeout. Legacy has the basketball. Mandan has scored 6 straight. Donauer with the shot clock dwindling down, gets it out to Selinsky, and she had her pocket picked. Here comes Mandan. Aberly on the right wing. Driving, scooping, and there's going to be a block. I was wondering where is Faith Aberly going there. There was bad spacing that time, but Lise Blazik picks up a personal foul there. Aberly, nothing but nylon. Well, this is kind of how Legacy played in the first half, getting to the free throw line. Mandan here, folks, has rattled off a little 11-4 run to start this third, or check that out, playing too many Class B games, but this second half. Little 12-4 run to start the second half, and it's down to a 2-point game. 36-34. Donauer, cross-court pass, Blazik puts it on the deck, spins back to her right. Donauer catch and shoot, 3-ball, short. Rebound off the hands of Selinsky. And Mandan can tie with a deuce, take a lead with a 3. Legacy now look like they got a little zone. Post up Johnson, pushing a shot up. Oh, in and out. Sheldon rebounds, put it in.
Morgan Sheldon.
The putback for Sheldon, and Mandan has come all the way back. Down 12 here to start the second half at 34-22. And Mandan has now tied it up at 36. Brina Sand, baseline jumper, no good. Barry Hill kept a rebound alive. It's kicked to Harris. Here comes a developing 3-on-1. Piper Harris, Sheldon, Mandan has a lead. Eckroth, Blazik to get the lead right back. No. Rebound, Selinsky, and get a box out on Faith Aberly saying, what am I supposed to do? And she kind of undercut Selinsky there. Aberly picks up her third. Maya Sheldon will come on. Braves lead 38-36. Little 12-0 run, and Blazik ends that. Neat little inbounds play there. At least Blazik's got 6 of Legacy's 8 points here in the second half. We're tied at 38. The BNC Bank scoreboard. Johnson looks high-low. They get it in low to Sheldon. Spins up a left-handed and kisses it home. Morgan Sheldon's in the double figures with 11. Braves lead 40-38. High screen and roll. Eckroth blocked by McKenna Johnson, and she says, how? Got a little hip.
And that was on
Did
number
McKenna Johnson.
McKenna Johnson, that's her third personal. 4th team foul on the Braves.
That's just Alyssa Eckroth in attack mode. They're in that high screen and roll, and they get a switch. And that's what you got to do if you're going to get into the body of a shot blocker. You just got to go right at them. As Eckroth gets her first points here in the second half. Got 9 in the game. Averages about 13 a night to lead Legacy. Second one in and out, no good. Blazik rebounds. Back to Eckroth. Post up Sand. Sand for Blazik. Reverse shot, no good. Blazik might have got away with a foul on the putback there. Somehow Mandan still has a lead. 40-39. Braves by a point with 10:18 to play in the contest. Sheldon flips up a running shot. Rebound, Selensky. Double teamed in the backcourt. And finally gets it off to Eckroth. Alyssa Eckroth into the front court. Eckroth, and going to be another foul on McKenna Johnson. And that's going to be number 4.
And that was number 35, McKenna Johnson. That's her 4th personal. 5th team foul on the Braves. At the line shooting 2. For the Sabres, number 22.
Eckroth, free throw, good. Kenna Johnson's got to come off those 4 personal fouls.
Haley White. And in the game for Mandan, number 20. Haley White.
And we're back tied at 40. Well, this is where it kind of fell apart for Mandan in the first half when Johnson went out. Legacy went on a 9-2 run to end the first half. A 9-1 run, I beg your pardon. And an unforced turnover. Off the hands of Markle. Sabres lead by 1, 41-40. Mandan will extend some token pressure. Berryhill down the right side of the lane, too strong. Sand rebounds, almost tied up. Weigel has it, extra pass, Berryhill for 3. No, wide right. Rebound, luckily, last touch there. Luckily, if you're a Braves fan, that Brina Sand was in position to get the rebound, but then caromed out of bounds off of her fingertips. Markle back for Mandan. Ooh, almost a foul, and now it is a foul. Halen Weigel picks up that. Now it's going to be Mandan in the bonus. 7 team fouls on Legacy. 9:27 to play in the contest. Mandan's already in the bonus. Piper Harris got to make one to get one. Piper, a 56% free throw shooter, and she missed the first one. Legacy clinging to that 1-point lead. Eckroth turning, burning, floating it up, no good. Harris rebounds, and now you get a reach in. Lise Blazik picked up her second, and now Piper Harris with another chance. 8 team fouls on Legacy.
At the line, shooting 101 for the Braves, number 25, Piper Harris.
And Harris looking for her first points of the night. Free throw, got it. Missed one just a moment ago, but she buried that one. Hey fans, I can tell you that tonight's game brought to you in part by the Medicine Shop. They're proud to support local athletes. Medicine Shop in Bismarck brings you tonight's game. Harris can't get it. Rebound taken away by Eckroth. Sheldon was in position, and now the ball fly swatted out of bounds by Harris. Tied again, 41-41. Hey, tonight's game also brought to you in part by Chuppy Clinic. You can find them online at chuppy.com. And last but not least, Tires Plus brings you tonight's game. Visit them online at TiresPlusND.com. Sand, Eckroth up top. Hesitation dribble drive for Eckroth. Sand almost taken away. Gives it off to Downauer. Tries to get a post entry pass, and that's wide. Turnover Legacy. 41-41 on your BNC Bank scoreboard. You got financial solutions for your life and business at BNC Bank. They're customer-focused, community-driven, the bank for business people. Straight away, Markle reverses it. Sheldon for three. Nope. Rebound tipped. And then Harris thought about a reverse scoop to the hoop, but then she shuffled the puppies.
Legacy number 13.
Sabres
And number 23.
send in Sagasser and Berryhill. And Coach Petrick wants timeout. Call 355-3100 for Hub International Insurance. You can ask for Michael Borman for your commercial insurance needs. A Hub International Insurance timeout on the court. It's a good one. 41-41, 8:30 to play. Back after this break on the PSP Network.
The right way to top a sub is with real red wine vinegar made from red grapes and no food coloring. And the right way to film it is in slow motion. Obviously. Because authentic ingredients make a sub above.
Get a look inside that Mandan huddle. Well, now the X's and O's kick in as, you know, if you're Sean Henderson, your leading scorer, your leading rebounder is McKenna Johnson, and she straddled those four personals. When will you bring her back into the game? 41-41, 8:25 and counting to play. As Eckroth gets it off to Berryhill. Lob, and you get a hold on Markle as they were looking for big 6'3" Brooklyn Felkley. Haley Markle picks up her third personal. Little backside inbounds play goes to Felkley, missed the shot. Rebound Harris, here comes a quick outlet. Sheldon got it head to Sheldon, and the Cousins couldn't finish it. Maya Sheldon got it to her cousin Morgan. And Mandan misfires. Solinsky for three, too strong. Rebound, Sagasser. Left-handed scoop, no good. Rebound, loose. And tied up basketball. And the arrow will favor the Mandan Braves. This feels like next hoop's going to be a big one, but man, we still got 8 minutes to play in the game. Nice crowd filed in already as Mandan Legacy boys will come up next. Sheldon, that's Morgan, kick out, Tolman. Back to Morgan Sheldon, now to Harris, back to Morgan Sheldon, 18-footer, right wing, no good. Rebound Berryhill, good block out there, one and done for Mandan. Berryhill clears the carom, and back comes Legacy. Mia Berryhill looks back door, taken away by Piper Harris. Comes a developing 3-on-2. Maya Sheldon drives in, and it's going to be a block. Getting there late was Aaliyah Solinsky. Yep. Leah Solinsky picks up her second. Maya Sheldon at the line. Yep. Her first point of the game. Gives Mandan a lead, 42-41 on your BNC Bank scoreboard. Maya Sheldon, the 5'8" junior, the season-high 10 points back on December 30th against Watford City. Brooklyn Felkley will come on for Legacy. Or check that, Brooklyn Brendel. And now you're going to get a little riding time there by Haley Markle. 7 team fouls on Mandan, 4 fouls on Haley Markle. So you got Mandan, who has Haley Markle with 4. Got McKenna Johnson on the bench with 4 as Brina Sand shoots a bonus free throw. That's too strong. Rebound, Brendel had a hand on it. Cleared by Markle. Mandan throws it up ahead, off the hands of Morgan Sheldon. Turnover Mandan. Sand with the takeaway. Braves lead 42-41. Brina Sand comes cross court to Brendel. Extra pass Sagasser, catch shoot for 3. Nope, too strong. Rebound, Sand couldn't save it into the Mandan. Nope, check that Legacy bench. And now you get Elise Blazik back on for Legacy, and you get Kennedy Ritz, the 5'8 senior, back on for Mandan. Faith Aberly, Maya Sheldon, cross-court pass. Oh, nice pass down low. Morgan Sheldon got it. Quick tic-tac-toe play there for the Mandan Braves. Morgan Sheldon's got 13. Mandan leads 44-41. Berryhill. Oh, good find. But then she ran over Kennedy Ritz, did Berryhill. After the pass, as Sagasser was wide open, was going to be having a look at 3 for the tie, but instead, Berryhill crashed into the defense and picks up her second personal. Aberly gives it off to Piper Harris. Maya Sheldon leaves it for Aberly. Step back 3. No. But she got hit. Brina Sand has picked up her 4th. What's the old adage? Never foul a jump shooter. Legacy just did exactly that as Faith Aberly makes a free throw. She's got 7 in the game. She's shooting 3. Second one is also good. Selinsky, Eckroth back on for Legacy. Aberly made 2 out of 3. Such a good box out there by Legacy. The ball actually landed on the hard court. Braves lead by 5, and they force a turnover as Eckroth shuffles the puppies. Mandan a little 5-0 run here. Been a game of runs. Legacy with a 9-1 run to end the first half. Legacy gave up a 13-2 run to Mandan to start the second half. And now Mandan a little 5-0 run. Kennedy Ritz floats a shot up from the baseline, no good. And you get a reach-in foul there on Harris. That's a tough one. You're 90 feet from the basket. And we'll make the long walk to the other end. Piper Harris just picked up her 3rd. Well, who's going to have people left in the game? Felkley with 3, Eckroth with 3, Sand with 4. Mandan's got McJohnson with 4, Marco with 4. It's a big free throw there for Elise Blazic. She's got 11. Team high 11 for Elise Blazic. Second one, swish. That ends a 5-0 run. Double team at the timeline. Aberly has it. Maya Sheldon. Kennedy Ritz has it on the right wing. Cross screen. Morgan Sheldon attacking. Left-handed shot, too strong. Got a hand on a rebound, but it's cleared by Elise Blazic. Shovels it to Berryhill. Legacy back on the attack. Moving right to left. Those black uniforms. Eckroth. Brendel for the tie. No. Rebound, Morgan Sheldon. 5:08 to play in the contest. Mandan 46-43. Braves lead it by 3. They go into a little weave offense, and that's getting a legal screen on Faith Aberly, and that's it. Nope, check that. 4th. And you run that weave, you can't just run into the opposing player on the handoff. Berryhill picks up the bounce. Right side, Eckroth backs into the defense, and you get a block. 10 team fouls on both teams. You're going to be shooting 2 the rest of the way. I think I would have liked to have a timeout there by Sean Henderson. The last possession for Mandan. Instead of going into the weave offense, maybe call a timeout, get your best set play. You still got 5 timeouts remaining. Eckroth's only points of the second half are from the charity stripe. She got both of them. Mandan 46, Legacy 45. Just about into the pressure cooker we are. Not quite yet. Harris has it over the timeline. Legacy double teaming at the timeline. Harris with the dribble inch in the right wing. Post up Morgan Sheldon. Spins her way in, lost her footing. Good straight up defense there by Brina Sand. Legacy can take a lead, but instead Berryhill dribbled it off her leg, and Sheldon just kind of wrong place, wrong time there. If she could have got out of the way, that was going to be a turnover as Berryhill was a little bit out of control. And now you got Mia Berryhill. A couple free throws can give Legacy a lead. Seven points on the night for Berryhill, including a buzzer beater from about 30 feet to end the first half. We're tied at 46. Berryhill can give Legacy a lead, and she cannot. In and out. 46 apiece. 4:20 to play in the game. Mandan has brought McKenna Johnson back into the contest. They get it to her, top of the key. Jordan Tillman. Kick out Aberly for three. No, wide left. Long rebound, tiptoed the sideline with Sheldon. Piper Harris shovels it off the hands of McKenna Johnson. Turnover, Mandan. And even 4 minutes to play in the contest. Legacy, Eckroth's got a step. Euro stepping and attacking and scoring. Her first field goal of the second half is a big one. 48-46, Legacy leads by 2. Post entry, Sheldon frees herself and scores. We're tied again.
Timeout, Mandan. That's a full timeout.
And we got a Hub International Insurance timeout on the court. Contact your local Hub agents, Leif Olson, Josh Cattell. Hub International located on Boulder Ridge Road in North Bismarck. 3:30 to play. It's officially in the pressure cooker. 48-48 on your BNC Bank scoreboard. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com. Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FINRA and SIPC. Investment advice offered through GWM Advisors, LLC, doing business as Goss Advisors, a registered investment advisor. GWM Advisors, LLC, and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
You remember where this goes?
I don't know.
Are you sure it was a clicking and not a zoom, zoom?
I think your quash litter valve's stuck.
Do you even have insurance?
If we soak it, it should be good.
No matter how much you know or don't know about your vehicle, trust the experts at Tires Plus. Real answers from real mechanics.
Inspections are free to ensure your vehicle is always in peak condition.
Thinking service? Think Tires Plus.
Now we just missed it. Legacy went for the bomb. Out of the timeout, they had a deep pass. Berryhill couldn't finish it. Sand hit it out of bounds. So Mandan gets the basketball right back. 48-48. Braves looking for a lead. Off the hands of Johnson. Might have been tipped there by Selinsky. Eckroth. And she shuffled the puppies. Good quick double team there by the Mandan Braves. Stay tuned after the game as part of our post-game show. Get a player interview. We will get you a BNC scoreboard update. We'll run through the final numbers. All part of our Planning Team Financial Advisors post-game show. Oh, there's a one-person press. Sand goes up and scores. Mandan gets it ahead to Morgan Sheldon, almost taken away there by Berryhill. Coach Henderson says, settle down. 50-48 off of the Sand hoop. Legacy leads. Post up McKenna Johnson, and you're going to get a Blazic little dislodge. Blazic picks up her third. 2 shots for McKenna Johnson. Well, she got Mandan right back into the game. Got 9 points in the second half, 15 in the game, and she kind of erased a 12-point lead for Legacy early in this second half. Missed both free throws, though. And then Morgan Sheldon bangs it out of bounds. Empty trip there for Mandan. Mandan now double teaming. Berryhill splitting that double team. They got a 5-on-4, does Legacy. Selensky step back 3, too strong. Rebound, Sand, second chance Legacy. New shot clock. Eckroff for 3, no. Long rebound will go out of bounds, and Sand probably could have got called for a foul there, but I like the no call. No harm, no foul. Mandan's going to have the basketball with 2:08 to play. Up the sideline comes Faith Aberly. Cross-court pass, Jordan Tillman. Post up, almost taken away, and jump ball. And I believe it's going to be an arrow for Legacy. Yeah, that's just a post-entry pass that gets tipped away and an untimely turnover there for Mandan. Legacy has it in the hands of Aaliyah Selensky. And Coach Petrick wants timeout. A Hubbard International Insurance timeout. Call Hubbard International Insurance today for all your personal and business insurance needs. It's in the pressure cooker. Legacy on top by 2, 50-48. Come back with the finish of this one after this break on the PSP Network.
The right way to top a sub is with real red wine vinegar made from red grapes and no food coloring. And the right way to film it is in slow motion. Obviously. Because authentic ingredients make a sub above.
Now you've had lead changes, you've had runs, you've had foul trouble, you had the band. It's been a good one, wire to wire tonight. Still got one to go. Boys game will come up next. Coach Petrick's got 1 timeout remaining. Mandan's got 4 timeouts remaining. 50-48, Legacy with a lead. Let's see what the Sabres draw up here. Into the backcourt. Berryhill has it. They come left side to Selensky. Double screen up top for Eckroth. Alyssa Eckroth, handoff Berryhill. 10 to shoot. Berryhill crossing over. Selensky, post entry. Sand has to force a shot up to beat the buzzer. No. Rebound. It's loose, and jump ball will go to Mandan. Pretty good defense, that trip right there for the Mandan Braves. Forced a shot late in the shot clock. Mandan over the timeline to Jordan Tillman. Now to Piper Harris. Morgan Sheldon from the right wing. They look for a post-up. They bounce it in there. And Johnson misfires. Good defense by Legacy. And now you get a bump foul on Piper Harris. Well, I think Mandan got what they wanted. Got it into their big 6-2 post. Good look, turning to her right. Couldn't finish it against some slight contact. And now big free throws here for Alyssa Eckroff. Be the 13th and 14th free throws of the night for Alyssa Eckroff. She's now 10 of 14. Make it 11 of 15. 52-48. 4-point lead for Legacy, and oh boy, that could have been a travel. Mandan was trying to call timeout. Jordan Tillman might have got away with a shuffle the puppies there as the Braves somehow got a timeout. Hub International Insurance, located on Boulder Ridge Road in North Bismarck, brings you this timeout. Back after this break on the PSP Network. BNC Bank scoreboard. Legacy leads by 4. Under a minute to play. 52-48. Sabres on top. Well, we're tied at 48. Check that, we were tied at 46. Since then, it's been Alyssa Eckroff and Brina Sand. Providing the production for the Sabres. Mandan will trigger it in right in front of the scorer's table. Braves need a hoop. Almost tipped away by Berryhill, and they say Berryhill was on the end line. That was just about a yeoman's effort right there for Mia Berryhill. Aberly cross courts it to Tolman. Ooh. Almost an over and back. Mandan is living dangerously right now. Morgan Sheldon down the lane. Tough shot, scored it. Morgan Sheldon with a big second half. 17 points in the contest, 12 in the second half, and it's just a 2-point game. Keep it right here. 36 seconds to play. Mandan down by 2 after the Morgan Sheldon hoop. Sabres lead at 52-50. 30 seconds on the shot clock, so I don't know. I think if you're Mandan, you're living dangerously down by 2 if you try to run this all the way down and get a stop and get a rebound. So we'll see how that all plays out. Stay tuned after the game. Our Planning Team Financial Advisors post-game show comes up next. Planning Team Financial Advisors, helping clients work towards financial freedom. Well, if you're Mandan, you can't get beat on the bomb here. They just gave it up a moment ago. Blazic runs the baseline, gets it into Berryhill. Snap pass into her hands. Berryhill, smooth ball handler. Now she lost the handle. Now she's going to have to hurry. And Legacy called timeout. The clock was at 21, and she was right near the timeline. And Legacy, Coach Petrik was watching the exact same thing as everybody else. Still a 6-second differential as Legacy has just burnt their final timeout. Game clock is at 27.1. Shot clock is at 21, so a 6-second differential between the game clock and the shot clock. So Legacy has to shoot it. They can't just ice it away here by playing keep away. Well, a lot of strategy goes into this. Both teams at 10 fouls, so every foul will be a double bonus. And it's amazing to me that all the teams have kept their chess pieces in here. Nobody has fouled out yet, but everybody's dripping with foul trouble. Eckroth will trigger it in. Gets it into Berryhill. Might have been an illegal screen. Piper Harris hounding Berryhill. Now Selensky double team. Blazik gets it to Berryhill. Down to 9. Legacy just playing keep away. Berryhill. Selensky fires for 3. No, it's short. Rebound Sand. And you get a foul. Well, that worked out about perfectly for Legacy. Run that shot clock all the way down. Piper Harris committed the personal foul, and she just fouled out. So now you got Brina Sand at the free throw line. I'd take my time getting somebody. They don't have enough people on the court, as the official didn't realize it was a 5th foul, so now you got Brina Sand. I would wait as long as I could here, bring my player in, and then I'd call timeout and just ice Brina Sand as long as I possibly could. We'll see what head coach Sean Henderson does. Nope, he's not going to call it. As from the free throw line on the season, Brina Sand, a 51% free throw shooter. First one up, no good. Mandan's got a chance. Got to get a rebound. Then maybe you get a timeout. Second one for Sand. No, off the back iron. And Mandan gets an immediate timeout. 2 missed free throws there for Brina Sand.
30-second timeout.
And a 30-second timeout for Mandan. No time ran off the clock there, too. Wow. That's your hometown clock operator. High drama. Reminder after the game, we'll have our planning team financial advisors post-game show. We'll get you your scoreboard update. Player of the game, move of the game. As this one has been close throughout, right down to the wire. Sabres clinging to a 2-point lead. Let's see what head coach Sean Henderson draws up here with 2 seconds remaining. Ball will be underneath the hoop. Johnson rebounded it. Was not above the free throw line, so it goes back to the baseline. 3.6 seconds to go. Well, you see you got Haley Markle taking it in. Maybe she's got the best softball. Mandan's got too many people on the court. Mandan's got 6 out there. And I think Coach Henderson saw it.
And timeout. 30-second timeout.
I think Coach Henderson saw it as Coach Petrick's now lobbying, saying, hey, he called timeout. So both teams out of timeouts now. Well, strange things are afoot at the Circle K. Well, they were going for the power play. They were going 6 against 5. It's a heck of a move if you don't get caught. But if you'd have got called a T there, that would have been not Phi Beta Kappa. Mandan has Markle triggering it in. Tolman, Ritz, Aberly, Sheldon are out there as Mandan's got everybody in the front court. They get it into Jordan Tolman. Sprinting up the sideline, turning the corner. Tolman layup, good! She tied it!
Jordan Tolman with the basket at the buzzer.
Jordan Tolman at the horn.
Number 35.
Bonus basketball from Mandan tonight. We're back with OT. 4 minutes will be on the clock. We're tied at 52 after the Jordan Toman deuce sends us to an extra stanza. We're back with overtime after this break on the PSP Network.
Thanks for buying some fruit.
Well, now the extra 4 minutes, and now those chess pieces become important. Piper Harris off with 5 fouls. Brina Sands got 4. McKenna Johnson's got 4. Haley Markle's got 4. Blazik, Ekroth, Felkley all with 3. Mandan has the first possession. Markle going to get a hand and a drive in there. It's going to be on Ekroth. And Alyssa Ekroth just picked up her 4th. So Haley Markle at the line. Free throw, swish. Markle's got 4 in the game. Make it 5. Mandan draws first blood here in OT. Some unlikely sources providing the last couple points. Toman and Markle. Here's a 3 for the lead for Sand, no good. Rebound, Blazik. Berryhill for the lead. No. Up off the scoreboard. And that was as Sand and Blazik were right there to get that offensive rebound. So that's just bad luck. That ball went off the shot clock. So Mandan dodged a little mini bullet there. Haley Markle into the front court for the Braves. Markle's going coast to coast. Layup. Oh, it spun off. Rebound, Johnson. Put back left hand, no good. Oh, boy. Mandan missed the bunny. Berryhill back. Leaves it. Blazik, nice pass. Layup short. Markle, picture pocket is Berryhill. Layup good. Berryhill ties it up at 54. Aberly, Toman, driving, and body foul. Will be called there on Halen Weigel. Jordan Toman here, the senior, stepping up big for Mandan. Got 7 points on the night, averages 5. Had the buzzer beater to tie the game and send it to overtime. Free throw up and in. Shooter's touch gives Mandan back the lead. Second one for the senior. Swish. 2:59 to play in overtime. 56-54, Mandan on top. Legacy number 4 in the girls' WDA standings. Mandan number 6. Ekroth. Sand. Berryhill from the corner. Bang! Mia Berryhill from downtown gives the Sabres a lead. Now Markle's in trouble. Gets it out of there to Aberly. Straight away Toman. Try to get into the post, and that's poke checked out of bounds. Mia Berryhill with all 5 here in overtime for the Sabres, and Legacy leads 57-56. Aberly will trigger it in. Safety valve to the free throw line to Sheldon. Goes up, strong, and a nice left-handed smooch off the window. Sheldon gives Mandan a lead. And near the sideline, Legacy is going to turn it over. Everybody's in the lather now. Nobody's happy. Post up, McKenna Johnson spins, shoots, up, soft, missed it, rebound, Sheldon, oh, she missed it. Johnson kept it alive, and she couldn't save it. Berryhill has it, now you're going to get a foul there on Jordan Toman.
Fouls number 32, Jordan Toman. That's with the
Well, McKenna Johnson maybe traveled on that one. Maybe it was a foul on the Sheldon rebound, but hey, man, you gotta finish these now. Not gonna be nothing chintzy anymore. Free throw by Berryhill, got it. How about the overtime developing here for Mia Berryhill? She's got all of Mandan's points in overtime. And she got them both.
Addison, Sagerson.
Double team in a bad spot, and it's taken away. Markle came over the timeline. Sabres lead by a point. Eckroth, Sand thought about a three, drives in, tiptoes the baseline, gets it to Sagasser. Blazik, Eckroth, no, three, yeah, it was Eckroth. Long rebound, Blazik. Berryhill turns the corner, she's feeling it, but her shot is blocked, and now it's tied up. And the arrow will belong to Legacy. Sabres by a point. Free throw line to Blazik. Oh, it's tipped away by Toman. Now it's a foot race. Jordan Toman, coast to coast, layup, yes! Jordan Toman just gave Mandan a lead. 1 minute to play. Now what do you got? You're going to get a block. On the way in, Morgan Sheldon. She picked up her fourth. This is where Alyssa Eckroth has been money tonight. How about the overtime for Jordan Toman? Free throw. Oh, is out. Well, she can still tie it with a make. High drama here at Braves Gymnasium. Second one, in and out. Oh! Pressure will do weird things sometimes. Toman to Aberly. Faith surveys, comes cross court. Haley Markle, double dribble, nope. Kick out, Toman for three. Bang! Jordan Toman gives Mandan a 3-point lead. Four shot by Berryhill. Oh! It's a Mia Berryhill and Jordan Toman show in overtime. Neither team budging an inch. Berryhill has all of Legacy's points here in overtime. Jordan Toman had a buzzer beater, had a deuce here, and had a three in overtime for the Mandan Braves. My, oh my, what a game. 31 seconds to play. As now it's a 1 second differential, so Legacy likely will have to go for a turnover or a foul here. And if you're Mandan, check a couple of these free throw percentages. You got Faith Aberly at 78%. Morgan Sheldon, 48%. Jordan Toman, 57%. McKenna Johnson, 43% free throw shooter. So, yeah, I think if you're Legacy and you want to play the foul game, it might not be a bad idea, as you got a lot of gals out there under 50%. Markle will trigger it in. Legacy full court pressure. Mandan gets it into Faith Aberly, and you're going to go foul. Faith Aberly, a 78% free throw shooter. And that is by far and away a team leader. Actually, Kennedy Ritz at 76, but of the gals that are on the court, Faith Aberly is way up there in free throw percentage. Free throw off the back iron. Aberly's got 8 points in the game, can make it a 3-point lead. Yep. She got 1 of 2. 25 seconds to play. Legacy has it in the hands of Mia Berryhill. 3 to tie it. Handoff to Sand. Double teamed to Berryhill. Mandan's got him stuck. And Aberly is going to be on the end line. That was close to disaster for Legacy. And now it looks like Mia Berryhill is injured. And now Legacy is going to send in Brooklyn Brendel. Berryhill just hobbled. I didn't see what happened. She was getting double teamed in that corner, and she'll get some sports medicine attention. Blazik will get it in to Weigel. Now to Eckroth. Now to Brendel. Down to 10. Blazik for the tie. No. Rebound, Haley Markle. And she's fouled. Ho-ho! Foul is whistled on Legacy's Alyssa Eckroth. That's her 5th. So now Mandan in front of what has become a packed house here at Mandan's Braves Gymnasium can ice this thing away at the line with 2.4 seconds remaining.
At the line shooting 2, the Braves, number 20, Haley Markle.
Haley Markle, 47% free throw shooter, misfires on the first. So there's still a slight window here for Legacy. You need a miss and a quick 3. And that's where you want Berryhill in the game. Oh, there's the answer. Haley Markle makes that free throw. Now Legacy, a desperation 3 is no good. And in overtime, the Mandan Braves in a signature win. 65-61. Mandan in overtime over the Legacy Sabres. Welcome you to our Planning Team Financial Advisors post-game show. You're looking for full-service financial planner, planning for farm or business succession. Planning Team Financial Advisors here to help you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online at planningteam.com. Get a word with some of the particulars here as our Planning Team Financial Advisors post-game show. Now there we go, is joined now by Jordan Tillman. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can.
All right, cool. We'll put that a little closer. Okay. There you go. Hey, what a game. I mean, how fun was that to be a part of?
Oh, that was so fun. I was so hyped the whole time.
What did you guys talk about in that last second play? You're down by 2. You got to go the length of the court. What did you do? What did you talk about? How did you get that thing to go to send it to overtime?
So we set it up all across. They screened me, and either if I got it and saw the basket, I take it, or I had my teammates Kennedy and Faith up for the 3 behind me, and I saw the basket, so I took it all the way. So. And
then in overtime, a big 3 to help seal the thing away. So what did you have open to you on that play right there, the 3-pointer?
Haley drove it in, and she sucked my girl in, and then I had the open 3, and I was like, I might as well shoot it. I've been feeling confident this whole overtime, so I just felt confident in my shot, so I let it release.
Yeah, heck yeah. So, I mean, the Braves have been close. There have been a lot of close calls, so it's got to feel good as a team to get one in overtime against the team that had beaten you a few weeks ago. How important is this win for the Mandan Braves?
It's good. It's going to get us more confident for the next games to come. I think like now we got a lot of confidence into the games, and we're going to be playing every game better and better. So.
Is there anything better than that as a high school player in a packed house to have an overtime game go your way? Is there better than that?
No, this is the best moment of my life. It's so fun.
Great game tonight, Jordan.
Thank you.
All right, that's Jordan Tillman joining us on our Planning Team Financial Advisors postgame show. Well done, Jordan. She was one of the keys to the game here for the Mandan Braves. The senior, Tillman, had her fingerprints all over this one. Our Planning Team Financial Advisors postgame show rolls on. A final score in overtime. Mandan 65, Legacy 61 on your BNC Bank scoreboard. More of our postgame after this break on the PSP Network.
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com. Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FINRA and SIPC. Investment advice offered through GWM Advisors, LLC, doing business as Goss Advisors, a registered investment advisor. GWM Advisors, LLC, and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
You remember where this goes?
I don't know. Are you sure it was a clicking and not a zoom, zoom?
I think your quash litter valve's stuck.
Do you even have insurance?
If we soak it, it should be good.
No matter how much you know or don't know about your vehicle, trust the experts at Tires Plus. Real answers from real mechanics.
Inspections are free to ensure your vehicle is always in peak condition.
Thinking service? Think Tires Plus.
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com. Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FINRA and SIPC. Investment advice offered through GWM Advisors, LLC, doing business as Goss Advisors, a registered investment advisor. GWM Advisors, LLC, and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
The North Dakota Safety Council is dedicated to preventing injuries and saving lives by offering hundreds of safety courses. The NDSC helps workers return home safely every night and make sure schools are ready for any emergency. Our first aid training and defensive driving courses help save lives. We empower people through personal protection courses and operational risk assessments for businesses. We're a private, nonprofit organization committed to making North Dakota's homes, schools, communities, workplaces, and roads the safest in the nation. Learn more at ndsc.org.
Well, that was an absolute dogfight. Nip and tuck the entire way. Mandan, boy, they've had some close ones, folks. We did a game here when they took Minot right to the wire. That's Minot, who's rated in that latest poll, number 5. Took them right down to the wire. They've had some other games that have just not gone the Braves' way, and you could just hear that Jordan Tillman, they played their hearts out, and they get a W tonight. Mandan improves to 6-8 overall. They leveled their record at 6-6 in WDA play. Legacy falls to 7-5, and that's overall, and 6-5 in conference play. 65-61, Mandan wins in overtime. We were tied 52 apiece at the end of regulation, and then, boy, it was the Jordan Tillman show. Tillman, Markle, Sheldon, big hoops, free throws by Aberly late seal the deal for the Mandan Braves. Here's the final numbers. First off for the Legacy Sabres. They were led tonight with 17 points of Mia Berryhill. She went out late with an injury, but she had just a whale of an overtime as she didn't score all of Mandan's or Legacy's points in overtime, but she was pretty close as she finishes the night with 17. Lissa Eckroth has 16, also in double figures for Legacy. Lise Blazik has 12. Then rounding out the scoring column for the Sabres, Brina Sand has 7. Callie Donauer has 2. Brooklyn Felkley has 2. Aaliyah Selinsky has 2. That's Legacy's final game total of 61. For the victorious Mandan Braves, they were led tonight by the 19 points of Morgan Sheldon. 14 of those coming in the second half and overtime as she leads the floor with 19 points tonight, does Morgan Sheldon. McKenna Johnson has 15. And then Jordan Tillman. She had 7 points before overtime, before her buzzer beater to send it into regulation. And then she had 2 more, 7 more in overtime. So great game for Jordan Tillman. Finishes the night with 13 points. You get 7 points from Haley Markle, 1 apiece for Maya Sheldon and Piper Harris, and 9 for Faith Aberly tonight. So Mandan gets 19 from Morgan Sheldon, 15 from McKenna Johnson, 13 from Jordan Tillman, and that leads the Braves, 3 players in double figures, to a victory. Legacy led by the 17 points of Mia Berryhill. All right, our planning team financial advisors post-game show rolls on. We'll take a quick time out here. We'll come back with our MVP player of the game and our move of the game, brought to you by Jobbers Moving and Storage. Final score, BNC Bank scoreboard in overtime. Mandan 65, Legacy 61. Overtime win for the Braves. Back to wrap this one up after this break on the PSP Network.
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com. Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FINRA and SIPC. Investment advice offered through GWM Advisors, LLC, doing business as Goss Advisors, a registered investment advisor. GWM Advisors, LLC, and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
All right, back in our Planning Team Financial Advisors post-game show. They're looking for a full-service financial plan, planning for farm or business succession. Planning Team Financial Advisors here to help you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online at planningteamfinancial.com. All right, Mandan wins 65-61 in overtime. It's time now for our Jobbers move of the game. Brought to you by Jobbers Moving and Storage. They can help you move across town or across the country. Locations in Bismarck, Minot, Fargo, and Aberdeen. Find them online at jobberswarehouse.com. 3.6 seconds remaining in regulation. Mandan needs a 2 to tie it to send it in overtime. And what do? They go to Jordan Tillman, coast to coast, with a delivery, a game-tying 2 at the end of regulation. And Mandan's Jordan Tillman gives you your Jobbers move of the game, where they focus on the details of the process. They'll never lose sight of the big picture. Ensure ongoing communications, and every step of your move, details are taken care of. Locations in Bismarck, Minot, Fargo, and Aberdeen. Find them online at jobberswarehouse.com. So Jordan Tillman gives you our Jobbers move of the game. Now it's time for our player of the game, brought to you by Sport Clips. They're located at South 3rd Street, home to the MVP haircut experience. Sport Clips brings you tonight's game MVP, and boy, there's a lot of different ways you can go here. Jordan Tillman was the hero in overtime with 6 points for the Mandan Braves, including a big three-pointer. But I thought the steadying influence for Mandan, and the gal who dug him out of a hole tonight, well, McKenna Johnson kind of got him out of the first hole, but Morgan Sheldon, 14 points in the second half in overtime. A game-high 19 points tonight for Morgan, and she is your player of the game, brought to you by Sport Clips. You can be the MVP. Go to Sport Clips for their MVP haircut experience. They're located at South 3rd Street in Bismarck. All right, that puts a wrap on game number 1. We'll take a short in-between game break here. We'll come back and set the stage for the Mandan boys and the Legacy boys coming up next on the PSP Network. Put a wrap on our Planning Team Financial Advisors postgame show. They're helping clients work towards financial freedom at the Planning Team. Final score on your BNC National Bank scoreboard: a victory for the Mandan Braves tonight. They're 6-7 on the season now, 6-6 in WDA play. Legacy falls to 7-5 and 6-5 in WDA play. Final score on your BNC Bank scoreboard is Mandan 65, Legacy 61, an overtime win for the Braves. Back after this break and the boys pregame on the PSP Network.
This broadcast presentation on the PSP Network is brought to you by BNC National Bank, Planning Team Financial, Sport Clips, Tires Plus, Bismarck LASIK, First Western Bank and Trust, Jobbers Moving and Storage, The Medicine Shop, Hub International Insurance, The Chuppy Clinic, and Prairie Rose Family Dentists.
At Prairie Rose Family Dentists, we treat our patients like family. We have 14 highly experienced dentists with incredibly caring dental teams. We have more locations, more services, and extended hours to make sure your dental needs get fulfilled, your questions get answered, and you have the comfortable and high-quality experience you deserve. Call us or visit our website to schedule an appointment today. Prairie Rose Family Dentists. We are family.
Comes back the way down to Off-Root, and Off-Root sends it forward to Luck. Luck's got a 2-on-1 into the zone. Luck dropped it back. Morellington shoots. Scores! Oh, what a twisted wrister from Morelli. He made no doubt about it. Short-handed goal for the Magi. They lead 2-0.
Carson, timeout.
Who calls a timeout in this game?
Me, I'm icing the kicker.
Really?
It'll give us more time to talk about First Western Bank and Trust.
Like our convenient online banking.
Along with smart trust service options.
We're all about hometown service with bankers that know you and the community.
Okay, go ahead and kick.
I don't believe this.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
If your eyes could talk, they'd tell you life is better with LASIK. No more reaching for your glasses. No more dry eye from overwearing your contact lenses. Right now, Bismarck LASIK is offering free consultations for LASIK procedures. Break free from the daily hassles and expenses of glasses and contacts. Life is clearly better. Book your free consultation today with Bismarck LASIK and see the difference. Call 222-2020 or schedule online at bismarcklasik.com.
The best part.
Comes to Zet. He's all alone. Slam dunk.
Nice right-handed pass inside, step back, Heinert, and she gets it to go.
It's time for North Dakota high school basketball on the PSP Network.
Gross crosses over, fake the pass, flips it up, scored, and he's fouled. Oh, what a nifty move there.
Now cutting into the lane is Lundy, but Fricky does it herself. Nice move by Maggie.
Here comes William Ware. He's going to go up and two-hand slam dunk. Took off from about 6 feet out, maybe 7, and just elevated the two-handed jam.
Now, let's go to the hardwood for this matchup's pregame show on the PSP Network.
How'd you like your encore? That was a pretty good one right there as the Mandan Braves win our opener 65-61 over Legacy. Now we turn our attention to the boys contest. The Mandan Braves on the home floor Their head coach Brandon Schaefer in his 9th season have a 5-8 record, 5-7 in WDA play, and the Legacy Sabres almost identical. Jason Horner is their 6th-year head coach. They're 5-7, 5-6 overall, and that puts Legacy in a tie for 5th place in the conference, 5-6. Mandan is down in the 8th spot right now at 5-7. So an important game for the Mandan Braves in their home 4. Legacy looking to stay in touch with St. Mary's, who's just right in front of them at 5-4. It's time now for our player profiles. First off, for the Legacy Sabres, we're going to take a look tonight at Jackson Kellogg. The junior 6'1" player has been coming on like gangbusters for the Legacy Sabres. As in his recent game, early on he had 23 against the Watford City Wolves. That was back on December 2nd or December 10th. That was, Jackson's season high. But boy, since then he's had a couple games against number 1 Century, number 2 Bismarck High, 14 points and 19 points against Century and Bismarck High respectively. So, and Jackson is one of those kids that he kind of plays with his emotions on his sleeve, and he's been playing under control, and he's been a load for teams to deal with. He can step out and shoot the 3. He can attack the basket. He can rebound. He's got strength. He's just got lower body, just muscle that he just uses to his advantage. And he's been playing extremely well for the for the Legacy Sabres early on. And now of late again for Legacy as he's averaging 12.7 a game, right behind Xander Elbers, the leading scorer for Legacy. Jackson will come off the bench most nights, and he's your player profile tonight for Legacy Sabres. Now we'll turn it down the other side of the court and give you a look tonight at Aaron Grubb, the all-state defensive end for the Mandan Braves, is a force on the basketball court. 16.8 a game, almost 8 rebounds, 2.3 assists. And you see him at the free throw line right now as Aaron gets it done in a lot of different ways for the Mandan Braves. And he started the season off like gangbusters. 31 points in game number 2 against Bismarck High School. And boy, he's been in double figures all but one game. So 31, 12, 14, 17, 14, 10, you just name it. He gives you 10 points at least and about 10 rebounds every night. A physical presence that has some touch as well, can step out and shoot it. So Aaron Grubb will be a key tonight for the Legacy Sabres, as he had 23 points last time against the Mandan Braves, for the Mandan Braves against Legacy, as Legacy kind of ran away late over on the Sabres home court of Hauser Gymnasium. Legacy defeated Mandan 85-67 back on January 7th. So Mandan's going to need another big effort out of Aaron Grubb tonight. 23 last time, and he'll be a key tonight for the Mandan Braves. All right, while we have a second here, we're going to take a quick look at the upcoming PSP schedule. Looks like this as tonight, a final score from across the river. You had Minot defeating Bismarck High. Minot wins that one 65-50. So the Magi will stay right there with the Century Patriots. Minot now 9-1 in conference play. Thursday night, we've got St. Mary's at Minot in girls basketball, Minot at Mandan in boys hockey. Friday night, Jamestown at Minot girls hockey, and then boys wrestling from the Magic City. You got Dickinson at Minot. We'll be on the road up at Turtle Lake for Wilton Wing and Central McLean Class B Region 5 boys basketball on Friday night, and on Saturday, St. Mary's at Minot. And of course, you got the Scotty K Show on Wednesday nights and overtime with Scott Woodbancy on Saturday mornings. There's your upcoming PSP Network schedule. All right, we're closing in on the starting lineups and the opening tap. It's the tail end of our doubleheader. The Mandan Braves hosting the Legacy Sabres. We'll get this one rolling after this break on the PSP Network.
The best part about working at BNC National Bank is developing relationships.
I love working with people.
We've been here for over 25 years.
We've grown just like our communities we're in.
But we still have that personal connection with our customers.
And that's why we can find the best solutions for them.
It feels great seeing projects around the community and knowing we're a small part of making that happen.
We're helping people buy their first homes.
Plan for the future.
From startups to big business.
We're part of the community.
And we're proud of it.
Yours truly, BNC.
If your eyes could talk, they'd tell you life is better with LASIK. No more reaching for your glasses. No more dry eye from overwearing your contact lenses. Right now, Bismarck LASIK is offering free consultations for LASIK procedures. Break free from the daily hassles and expenses of glasses and contacts. Life is clearly better. Book your free consultation today with Bismarck LASIK and see the difference. Call 222-2020 or schedule online at bismarcklasik.com.
At Prairie Rose Family Dentists, we treat our patients like family. We have 14 highly experienced dentists with incredibly caring dental teams. We have more locations, more services, and extended hours to make sure your dental needs get fulfilled, your questions get answered, and you have the comfortable and high-quality experience you deserve. Call us or visit our website to schedule an appointment today. Prairie Rose Family Dentists. We are family.
The North Dakota Safety Council is dedicated to preventing injuries and saving lives by offering hundreds of safety courses. The NDSC helps workers return home safely every night and make sure schools are ready for any emergency. Our first aid training and defensive driving courses help save lives. We empower people through personal protection courses and operational risk assessments for businesses. We're a private, nonprofit organization committed to making North Dakota's homes, schools, communities, workplaces, and roads the safest in the nation. Learn more at ndsc.org.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, let's see the starting lineups for both teams. First, for the Legacy Sabres.
All right, let's take a look at the starting lineups. First off for the Legacy Sabres. One guard is Landon Schatz, a 5'8 senior. Brett Lacombe joins him in the backcourt. He's a 5'9 senior. Xander Elbers, the starting forward. Xander's a 6'4 senior, leading scorer for Legacy. Logan Wetzel is a 6'4 senior at forward, and in the middle for the Sabres is Kiefer Glenn, the 6'2 senior. Legacy will roll out 5 seniors in that starting 5 for their head coach Jason Horner. Of course, Jason Horner, the former Mandan head coach, won a title here in Mandan in 2008-2009. Carson Jablonski is a starting guard for Mandan, the 6'1 junior. Tri Frank is the other starting guard for Mandan. He's a 6'1 junior as well. One forward is Lucas Burgum. He's a 6'3 senior. Aaron Grubb was our player profile, starting forward at 6'3" and a burly 6'3" for Mandan. And the center for Mandan tonight is Nathan Girding. Girding's a 6'1 senior, and the Mandan Braves head coach is Brandon Schaefer in his 9th season. Mandan will have 2 juniors, 3 seniors in that starting 5. Hey fans, tonight's game brought to you in part by the Medicine Shop of Bismarck. Proud to support local athletes are the Medicine Shop. Tonight's game also brought to you in part by Tires Plus. All the brands under one roof with guaranteed lowest prices. Find them online at TiresPlusND.com. And last but not least, tonight's game brought to you in part by Chuppy Clinic. Find them online at Chuppy.com. Let the Mandan Marching Band exit, not the marching band, the pep band exit stage right. 18 minutes are on the clock, and we get set for basketball. Bismarck officiating crew tosses it up. Albers, Burgum, and the tip controlled by Legacy. Shots off the hands of Lacombe. Mandan comes out man-to-man. Lacombe dribble entry on the baseline, cut off there. Back to Schatz. Schatz probes. Comes up to Elbers. Wetzel, corner 3 ball, short. Rebound, second chance. Dug out of there by Kiefer Glenn. Lacombe has it. Rips, drives, scores. First points of the night go to Brett Lacombe. Mandan back. Try Frank. His pass tipped. Ooh, almost went in. Grubb collects. Frank, extra pass Girding, ripped away. Jablonski has it. Going to try to drive baseline. Can't. Frank, skip, extra pass Girding. Burgum for 3. No. Wide left. Rebound Elbers. Legacy will be the more patient of the teams here as the Sabres just walk it up. Legacy averaging 65 points a game. Here's a 3 for Wetzel off the back iron. Off the back lip. Wetzel can't convert. Rebound try Frank. Here comes Mandan. Legacy help side defense and a man-to-man set. Burgum comes top of the key and almost a timeline violation. Somehow he shovels it. Oh, I don't know about that one. I thought Burgum didn't ever touch the backcourt from the front court, so I thought he tipped it back to try Frank just in time, but I am not an official. Never have been. Except in youth basketball. That's slow enough where I can keep up. Wetzel, Kiefer Glenn. Oh, and an early shuffle the puppies. Slow start to this one. Sabres lead. Maybe everybody's just so hyped up from that girls game that it's going to take a couple seconds to settle in here as Mandan down by 2 early on. BNC Bank scoreboard. Legacy 2, Mandan zip. Minute. Check that, 2 minutes now into the game. Burgum for 3. Hello. Lucas Burgum with his 17th made 3 of the season, and Mandan leads 3-2. Wetzel down the left side of the lane, leaves it to Schatz. Comes up high left side. Wetzel screen and roll with Kiefer Glenn. Pinballs off a defender. Schatz steps in, floating shot, too strong. Jablonski rebounds. Mandan wanted to run, but a little tip away there, collected by the Braves, and here comes Jablonski into the front court. Carson Jablonski a little lazy with the basketball there and had it nicked out of bounds. Mandan by a point. Hey, there's Aaron Grubb, our player profile. Little jump hook middle of the lane, and Grubb, 17-point-a-game scorer, gets his first 2 of the night. Brett Lacombe to the free throw line, leaves it for Elbers. Back to Lacombe, now to Glenn, around the wheel, Wetzel. Little backdoor cut, Schatz, fires it up top. Elbers from the volleyball line. Wetzel drives, floats, hangs, tough shot, missed it. Good defense there by Mandan. Burgum, up into the front court comes Girding. Quick post up for Grubb. Immediate double team on the block. Kick out Frank for 3. Yes! Try Frank with his 19th 3 of the season, and Mandan's out early. 8-2 on your BNC Bank scoreboard. And now a reach in. As Kiefer Glenn got bumped into there by Try Frank.
That's his first personal, first team foul. Rays in the game for Legacy number 23. Jackson Kellogg.
Jackson Kellogg in for Legacy early. 8-2, almost a takeaway there as Lacombe has it high right side. Elbers, not a Kellogg. Pick and pop for Elbers. 18-footer baseline shot, missed everything. Weak side rebound, Burgum, and Mandan leads 8-2. Sideline fast break up to Girding. He wants to attack, shot fake, short. Girding got it back, put it in. Mandan with an impressive 10-2 start on your BNC Bank scoreboard. Elbers hooks a pass straight away. Kellogg, extra pass, Lacombe, 3 ball, no. Rebound, pulled out of there by Girding. Very nice start here for Mandan. Cross-court pass Burgum for another 3. Hello! Mandan 13, Legacy 2. The Braves are feeling it on their home floor tonight. A short timeout on the court brought to you by Hub International Insurance. They're located on Boulder Ridge Road in North Bismarck. We're break. 13:35 to play first half. BNC Bank scoreboard, Mandan 13, Legacy 2.
The right way to top a sub is with real red wine vinegar made from red grapes and no food coloring. And the right way to film it is in slow motion. Obviously. Because authentic ingredients make a sub above.
Thank you, Scarianza.
Quick start for the Mandan Braves, feeding off the energy that was buzzing and emulating through this place from the girls' contest. Mandan won 65-61 in OT. Wetzel for three. Yep, that's a good answer. Out of the timeout. Logan Wetzel buries a three, and just like that, Mandan's lead is trimmed to 8. Try Frank. Drives baseline, cut off. Girding reverses it to Burgum. Little give and go. Burgum, yep! Fouled from behind. Kellogg caught trailing. And that's a great pass there by Try Frank. I mean, it's a good cut by Burgum, but just to anticipate that, and it's almost like a tip pass by Try Frank. That was well done. What the start for Lucas Burgum. That's 8 points for the senior Burgum, who averages 8. He's got that in the first 4 minutes and 57 seconds. Make it 9. The old-fashioned three-point play. Burgum's just counting in threes tonight. Mandan leads 16-5. Chase Knoll poked out of his hands. Mandan will trigger it in far sideline. Kellogg reverses to Albers. Tries a baseline drive. Wetzel. Lacombe open. Deep left corner three. Nope. Rebound. You can't get around Aaron Grubb. Good box out there. Here comes Rustin Medenwall, I beg your pardon. Mandan has it in the hands of Carson Jablonski. Oh, that's taken away. Nice play by Lacombe. Here comes Albers. Back for Legacy. Leaves it for Wetzel. Wetzel will attack. Back to Kellogg. Knoll corner three. Yes!
3, Chase Knoll.
Chase Knoll was just 2 of 13 from downtown, but he connects on that one like he's been making them the whole season. The lead is cut in half, 16-8. Braves on top. Driving baseline was Girding, almost taken away, and now a good tie up there as Kellogg battling with Burgum, and the arrow will favor Mandan.
Legacy number 2, Braden Widener. And the game for Mandan number 1, Luke Derricks.
In for Legacy is Braden Widener. Luke Darris, better get on him. He can make shots from everywhere. Mandan also has Rustin Medenwald in. Darris lobs it down low. Grubb had that tipped. Cleared by Legacy. Here comes Jackson Kellogg. Widener, extra pass. Albers for three, wide right, no good. Weak side rebound yanked out of there by Luke Darris. Here comes Try Frank. They go backdoor to Burgum. Burgum tried to bounce it, and a pocket pass taken away. Looking for Grubb, turnover Mandan. Braves 16, Legacy 8. Wetzel off a curl. Extra pass Widener. Here comes Kellogg. Driving right. Tough shot. Ho, ho, ho. The degree of difficulty from the Russian judge was 9.9. And Kellogg finished it. Nice little answer here, and now Legacy forces another turnover. Legacy was down 13-2. Now it's 16-10 as ball on a headman pass. Tipped out of bounds by Try Frank. Jablonski back on for Lucas Burgum. Quick start for Burgum. He leads the floor with 9. 16-10 on your BNC Bank scoreboard. Braves on top. Widener, they clear out a side for Kellogg. Hard to the baseline. Albers for three. Yep. Xander Elbers buries, and a 13-2 lead is now a 16-13 lead for Mandan. Hey, Hub International Insurance timeout on the court. Contact your local Hub agents, Leif Olson, Josh Cattell, for your personal insurance needs. Back after this break, 16-13, Mandan on top. First half action. WDA boys basketball on the PSP Network.
Thanks for buying some fruit.
Todd Domres back at the PSP Network broadcast booth, perched high above the court here at Braves Gymnasium. John Haugen along for the ride as our camera operator tonight. Brandon Beaters, our producer. Back in the studios of the PSP Network is Braves on top, 16-13. Mandan has possession. About 7.5 minutes into the first half, and there's a set play. Ooh, in and out and back in as Mendenwald got the friendly roll. 18-13, Braves on top. Chase Knoll attacking, and a little hand check there on Luke Darris. First personal on him. Had a clean start, just 2 fouls on Mandan, 1 on Legacy. Mandan has led throughout. Kellogg skips it to Widener for 3. Nope, short. Oh, and it's taken away. Kellogg couldn't save it, though, as he runs up the stands. It'll be Mandan basketball off the missed 3 by Braden Widener. Mandan has won 3 of 5 after starting the season 0-4. Legacy's lost 3 straight. Those losses to Century, Bismarck, and St. Mary's. Ring it up! Try Frank from the left wing. And now Frank just picked up his second personal. And immediately up off the bench is Luke Darris. Try Frank will come off. Man, that stinks. You make 2 quick early threes. Frank and Burgum did. Now Frank picks up 2 quick ones. Chase Knoll has it up top for Legacy. Handoff Kellogg. Nice pass down low, and from behind, Luke Darris just picked up his second. Now Lucas Burgum will come on for Darris. It's a revolving door for the forwards for Mandan. The 2 foul seatbelt rule must be in full effect for head coach Brandon Schaefer, as Kellogg looks for a post up to Kiefer Glenn. Knoll, can he make another one? Same spot as a moment ago? Nope. Rebound yanked out of there by Carson Jablonski. Mendenwald, and his pass wide of Aaron Grubb. The lost art of the post pass. I've been saying for years, just shot fake, the defense will come close to you, throw it into the post. It's that easy. Unless you can't shoot, then your guy won't guard you. As you're going to get a foul whistled there on Rustin Mendenwald. His first 5th team foul on the Braves, just 1 on the Sabres. Xander Elbers, good to see him back in action, as went down late against Bismarck High. Like a hamstring or some kind of injury, but played the next game against St. Mary's. There's a steal. Mendenwald takes away. Burgum jump stops in the front court. Drives the left baseline, cut off. Out to Grubb. Back to Burgum. Quick step. Mendenwald, Jablonski, now to Girding. Girding muscles his way. Shot faking, goes up. Ooh, almost finished it, but Nate Girding will shoot a couple. As Brett Lacombe got into his body.
That's his first personal, 2nd team foul. Sabres at the line shooting 2 for the Braves, number
Nate Girding, the 6'1 senior. Free throw short. Season high, 11 points against Bismarck High. Game number 2. That was a night when Girding had 11 and Grubb had 31, so the Bigs combined for 42 points that night for the Mandan Braves. Second one for Girding. That one had good rotation, and he splashes it home. Well, Mandan right back up on top by 9. Legacy had cut it to 3, a little 6-0 run for the Braves. Derek Schlittenhardt is checked in, and you're going to get a hold on Girding there as Kiefer Glenn was holding him off, posting him up. Schlittenhardt, the 6-foot senior's on, Brett Lacombe's on, Wetzel's on, Albers on, Glenn's on for Legacy. Set that Mandan lineup when the Braves get the ball back. Albers reverses it near side to Schlittenhardt. Wetzel hooks a pass in the lane off the hands of Glenn, and it's off of Kiefer Glenn. How many hook passes has that been? That's more than I've seen in a long time. Must be the pass of the day. The jump in the air and throw a hook pass. Off a curl, off the hands of Girding. Teams trade turnovers. Here comes Lacombe. A developing 3-on-2. Nice takeaway there by Tri Frank. Here comes a 2-on-1. Bounce pass Medenwald. Layup too strong. Frank rebounds. Shot fake goes up. Count it! Drew foul. And Tri Frank has a chance for an and one. Derek Schlittenhardt got a little hip check. I like the 2-on-1. Just a little too hard off the glass for Medenwald, and then Frank mopped it up. Free throw, good. Tri Frank, Lucas Burgum with 9 apiece to pace Mandan. Braves lead 25-13. Sudden has turned into a 9-0 run. Wetzel for 3. Yep. Nothing but nylon from downtown for Wetzel. Back to a 9-point lead. Girding down the left side of the lane. And he throws it into the Legacy bench. Girding and Tri Frank having a little conversation out there like, hey man, I saw this. You zigged, I zagged. Schlittenhardt left-handed sniper 3-ball too strong. Medenwald rebounds. Here comes Mandan. Moving right to left in their white uniforms, the black trim. Skip pass to Carson Jablonski. And a takeaway. The lost art of the post entry pass. One more time. Xander Albers. Schlittenhardt fakes a cross-court pass. Now they get a post up to Albers. Quick rip to the baseline. Goes up. Too strong. Got hit down low. And Grubb undercutting him a little bit. Picks up his first personal. Sends Xander Albers to the line. Albers, the 6'4 senior. Had a big game the last time these two teams played. 27 points, a season high for Albers. Back on January 7th. He's got 3 tonight, does Albers. And you get an early look at one of my all-name guys from the WDA, Vegas George, the 6'2 junior, as Albers gets 1 of 2. Mandan 27, Legacy 17 on your BNC Bank scoreboard, 11 minutes into the first half. 8-point lead for the Braves. Tri Frank skips it to a wide open Medenwald, left corner pocket for 3, no. In and out, poked away. Jablonski, off the hands of Girding. And he was all alone. Braves by 8. Lacombe sneaks down the baseline. Schlittenhardt. Post up Vegas George. Banging, operating, scoring. Vegas produces 2 right there. Girding back on the attack. His shot blocked. Return to sender. Jablonski puts it on the deck. Drives, scoops, and he got belted. And Carson Jablonski will shoot 2. Quick first step there for Jabo. Logan Wetzel picks up that first personal. Carson Jablonski, season high 15 points back in December against St. Mary's. And Carson Jablonski, the junior, the all-state football receiver at the line. Swish. And while we have a second here, boy, we got to give a quick shout out to our colleague Chuck Claremont listening in down in Panama City Beach with the Ottos and the Leeches. Tuning in tonight, probably got both games on. Listening to Minot, watching Minot and Bismarck, and Legacy and Mandan all at the same time. Carson Jablonski, oh, it's in! It's in! He scored it! Into the garbage can! Widener, wipe that ball off. Come on. They're going to. Man, I've been doing this for 25 years, and every night you see something different, folks. Legacy just turned it over, and he swished it on a cross-court. Nothing but, let's see, it can't be nylon. Nothing but plastic into the garbage can. He scored it. And now, I don't know what was in that garbage can, but the officials had to wipe it off as that was good. Mandan by 8, 6 minutes to play first half. Jablonski, by the way, made both those free throws. Jablonski spins around Widener. Picks up the bounce. Interior, Grubb, extra pass, Girding, 3 ball. Nope, off the back tab. Vegas George, a couple good minutes here for Legacy. Wetzel leaves it Albers. Pick and pop for Wetzel. Corner 3. Nope, short. Rebound. Tipped by Darris. Cleared by Mandan. Burgum reverses it up top. Girding. They leave him. He fires. Nope. Off the iron. Grubb. Man amongst boys. 1, 2, 3 Sabres around him. And Grubb just worked his way into a rebound, and he'll going to shoot 2. Logan Wetzel picks up the personal. We're leaving Nathan Girding open for Mandan. And I guess why not? He's 1 for 18 from downtown this year, and he's missed a couple tonight, so he's now 1 for 20. You'll find yourself open a lot when you're 1 for 20 from downtown. Grubb gets 1 of 2. Quiet start to the game for him. He's got 3. Mandan led by the 9 points of Tri Frank and the 9 of Lucas Burgum. 6 points for Logan Wetzel leads Legacy. 9-point lead for Mandan. Oh, and it's taken away. Rustin Medenwald going to go up and attack. Oh, and that shot was blocked, but there's going to be a foul on somebody. And it's going on Jackson Kellogg.
Jackson Kellogg, that's his second personal, 16 Sabres.
Rustin's free throw off the back iron, no good. Jackson Kellogg just picked up his second personal.
Legacy number 2, Braden Leitner. At the line shooting for Mandan, number 10, Rustin Mendenwald.
Second one, got it. 10-point lead for the Braves. Lacombe taken away. Here comes a 3-on-1. Grubb, Jablonski, got it, and a foul.
2 for Carson Jablonski.
Tell you what,
Legacy
when Carson Jablonski gets out in transition, he can get from one end of the court to the other end as quick as anybody. Grubb found him in stride, and he can get and one here with a made free throw. Yep. The old-fashioned three-point play. And Mandan has equaled their high water mark here. They led by 13 early, and they lead by 13 again. 32-19. Post up, 15 feet from the hoop. Widener in the lane, poked away off the hands of Jablonski. BNC National Bank scoreboard, 32-19, as Albers had it tipped. It'll be Mandan basketball. Check that, it'll be Legacy basketball. BNC Bank has financial solutions for your life and business. They're customer-focused, community-driven. The bank for business people. Vegas George. Albers with 7 to shoot. Pulls for 3. Oh! With a hand in his grill, Albers buries it from downtown. Ten-point lead for Mandan. Jablonski, Darris, Medenwald, Grubb for 3. No, way short. Flat-footed rebound to Vegas George, who gets it back from Widener. Now Chase Knoll bully balls his way in, missed the shot. Rebound Burgum. Carson Jablonski got it over with one. Now he had his pocket picked by Widener. Widener goes up and missed the shot. Good hustle by Jablonski to get back. Mandan comes to Burgum. Now to Grubb. Open is Jablonski. He'll fire for 3. No, too strong. Rebound Burgum. Burgum backs his way in. Got tipped away. Might have been a travel, no call. Grubb, extra pass. Medenwald, now to Burgum. Burgum to Darris. Jablonski, quick first step. Slithers through the defense and slips it home. He made himself skinny there. Mandan by a dozen. And then you're going to get Tri Frank in for Carson Jablonski.
This time we can get all athletes involved in the Mark Love presentation at halftime. Please make your way into the entryway.
Kiefer Glenn dissects the paint. Gets it off to Lacombe. Contested shot, no good at the 10. Luke Darris rebounds. Here comes Tri Frank. Frank goes back door, taken away by Widener. And now you get a reach in there. That's an unnecessary foul for Aaron Grubb. As Grubb will sometimes be in foul trouble just because he's so big and has contact a lot. You don't need to be getting those ones like 80 feet from the basket. Grubb picks up his second with 2:29 to play in the first half. Widener at the line, shooting a bonus. 8-team foul on the Braves. Widener swishes that one home. Widener, the junior, averaging 6.3 a game. Had his season high the last time these two teams played, 14 points against Mandan. Second one, good release, and he connects. Jablonski gets a quick blow, he's right back in. 10-point lead for the Braves, 34-24 in your BNC Bank scoreboard. Minor after game, we'll have our player of the game brought to you by Sport Clips. They're located at South 3rd Street in Bismarck, and they're home to the MVP haircut experience. And Medenwald telegraphed that pass, and now he didn't throw it away the first time, but he sure did the second time. Turnover Mandan. And you know when that buzzer goes off after you just made a play like that you're probably getting the hook. And Medenwald comes off. Grubb comes back on. Lacombe gives it to Glenn. Kiefer, kick out Albers, rises for 3, short. Rebound Frank. Mandan has it with under 2 minutes to play first half. Jablonski from the left wing on a cut, girding, and Mandan just playing risky basketball, I'll call it. You know, they're looking for the kind of these hero passes here, but luckily the Braves retain possession there. Jablonski gets it into Girding. Quick curl for Jablonski. Scoops it under the hand. Grubb went up and got a rebound. Put it back in.
2 from Aaron Grubb.
Grubb's got 5. Mandan leads by a dozen. Albers from the baseline. Kiefer Glenn, lane opens, left hand good.
2 for Kiefer Glenn.
Kiefer Glenn's first 2 of the night. Back to a 10-point lead. High post Grubb. Squares up, turns, hands it off to Frank. Try to Burgum. Down the left side of the lane. Burgum forces a shot up, no good. Rebound, Chase Knoll. Gets it to Kiefer Glenn. Here comes Legacy. Oh, on a cut, they give it to Albers. Off the glass. Oh, too strong. Xander can't believe he missed that one. 50 seconds to play. First half. 10-point lead for Mandan. Oh, there's a backdoor. Frank, layup, good. And one. Hey, that's how you spread the floor right there. That wasn't a hero pass. That was just letting it happen. Kiefer Glenn picks up his first personal. Try Frank. At the line for the old-fashioned three-point play. Yep. His second one here in the first half. He's got a dozen. Rustin Mendenwall comes back on along with Seth Aarons for Mandan. 13-point lead. That's the high water mark for Mandan here in the first half. Chase Knoll drives baseline, got pinballed and missed the shot. And now he hits the deck, fake the flopperoo. Mandan has it. Aarons to Girding. To Burgum, down to 17 seconds to play in the half. Jablonski attacking, almost turned it over. He did turn it over as Knoll saves it for Albers. I don't know why the man didn't go for one shot. Here comes Lacombe. Shovels it to Kiefer Glenn for 3. Oh! He knocks it down. His first 3 of the season. He's only taken 2. He's now 50%. Kiefer Glenn from downtown, and mark that one down. If Legacy comes back and wins this baby, you can remember that one there. The unlikely three-pointer by Kiefer Glenn cuts it to a 10-point lead at halftime. How about the end of the first halves for the girls? Mia Berryhill buries a last-second jumper in the first half for 3, and now Kiefer Glenn does the same thing in the boys' game. Halftime activities are next on the PSP Network at the break at halftime. BNC Bank scoreboard it is. Legacy 39. Check that. Mandan 39. Legacy 29. Halftime activities after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com. Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FINRA and SIPC. Investment advice offered through GWM Advisors, LLC, doing business as Goss Advisors, a registered investment advisor. GWM Advisors, LLC, and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
You remember where this goes?
I don't know.
Are you sure it was a clicking and not a zoom, zoom?
I think your quash litter valve's stuck.
Do you even have insurance? If we soak it, it should be good.
No matter how much you know or don't know about your vehicle, trust the experts at Tires Plus. Real answers from real mechanics.
Inspections are free to ensure your vehicle is always in peak condition.
Thinking service? Think Tires Plus.
The best part about working at BNC National Bank is developing relationships.
I love working with people.
We've been here for over 25 years.
We've grown just like our communities we're in.
But we still have that personal connection with our customers.
And that's why we can find the best solutions for them.
It feels great seeing projects around the community and knowing we're a small part of making that happen.
We're helping people buy their first homes.
Plan for the future.
From startups to big business.
We're part of the community.
And we're proud of it.
Yours truly, PNC.
This broadcast presentation on the PSP Network is brought to you by BNC National Bank, Planning Team Financial, Sport Clips, Tires Plus, Bismarck LASIK, First Western Bank and Trust, Jobbers Moving and Storage, The Medicine Shop, Hub International Insurance, The Chuppy Clinic, and Prairie Rose Family Dentists.
Wrestling team. The Braves are led by Tyler Steinbach in his third year. His assistants are Jordan Hagel, Taylor Hellman, Jason Craig, and Lorenzo Gomez. The team has 11 returning letter winners, and their captains are Brendan Palmer and Seth Guerra.
I get the Mandan Mar Club recognizing cheerleaders, swim and dive, girls wrestling, boys swim and dive. As the Mandan Braves high water mark was 13 points. They led in the first half here as we get to St. Mary's and Watford City doubleheaders were canceled tonight. And as we offered you some scores on your BNC scoreboard update here at halftime, as the one I'm really looking for is the Century Girls at Dickinson, which was a late start out in the Queen City, but as I'm scanning the airways here, it doesn't look like we have a final in from that one quite yet. So finals from earlier, Minot defeated Bismarck in girls WDA basketball 65-50, and Legacy fell to Mandan in overtime. Mandan 65, Legacy 61 in overtime. There's your girls finals. As mentioned, we're still looking for that Century at Dickinson final score as the Patriots out in Dickinson for a doubleheader tonight. Impressive first half here for the Mandan Braves. They jumped out 13-2 to start the game, only to have Legacy go on a 11-3 run to close to 16-13. But then the next time you looked up, Legacy was down again by 13, 32-19. So Mandan answered the bell and stayed right about 13, 12, 10 points for the remainder of the first half, as Mandan got big first halves from Tri Frank and Lucas Burgum. As we'll take a timeout and we'll talk about that and all the individual numbers when we come back. Halftime score, BNC Bank scoreboard it is. Mandan 39, Legacy 29. Back with the numbers after this timeout on the PSP Network.
The North Dakota Safety Council is dedicated to preventing injuries and saving lives by offering hundreds of safety courses. The NDSC helps workers return home safely every night and make sure schools are ready for any emergency. Our first aid training and defensive driving courses help save lives. We empower people through personal protection courses and operational risk assessments for businesses. We're a private, nonprofit organization committed to making North Dakota's homes, schools, communities, workplaces, and roads the safest in the nation. Learn more at ndsc.org.
At Prairie Rose Family Dentists, we treat our patients like family. We have 14 highly experienced dentists with incredibly caring dental teams. We have more locations, more services, and extended hours to make sure your dental needs get fulfilled, your questions get answered, and you have the comfortable and high-quality experience you deserve. Call us or visit our website to schedule an appointment today. Prairie Rose Family Dentists. We are family.
As the Mar Club exits stage right, we'll give you the halftime numbers. First off for the Legacy Sabres, led by the 7 points of Xander Elbers. 6 points for Logan Wetzel in the first half. 5 for Kiefer Glenn, including that buzzer beater to end the first half. Vegas George has a deuce. Jackson Kellogg has a deuce. Braden Widener has 2. Brett Lacombe has 2. Chase Knoll has 3. Legacy led by the 6 points of, the 7 points of Xander Albers and the 6 of Logan Wetzel in the first half. For the Mandan Braves in the first half, led by the 12 points, a dozen points for Tri Frank. Got it done by counting by threes, 2 from downtown and 2 and 1s, which he converted for 12 points in the first half for Tri Frank. Lucas Burgum had a quick 9. That's what he has at halftime. Carson Jablonski came on late in that first half to have 7. 5 for Aaron Grubb, 3 apiece for Rustin Medenwald and Nathan Girding, and you tally it up, it's Mandan's halftime total of 39. Mandan was 3 of 4 from the stripe in the first half. Legacy was a smooth 9 of 12 from the line in the first half. So there's your halftime numbers, and our second half comes up next. Reminder after the game, we'll have our Jobbers Move of the Game, brought to you by Jobbers Moving and Storage. They can help you move across town or across the country. Locations in Bismarck, Minot, Fargo, and Aberdeen. Find them online at jobberswarehouse.com. As mentioned, Mandan 5-8 on the season, 5-7 in WDA play. Legacy 5-7 overall, 5-6 in WDA play. So where does that rank them in the WDA standings? You got Legacy 5-6 overall in 4th place. Mandan down in 7th place at 5-7. And while we have a second here, let's take a quick look at our upcoming schedule on the PSP Network. Is tonight, obviously, doubleheaders both here and over at Carl Gard Gymnasium. Scotty K show tomorrow night. Thursday, you got Mandan at St. Mary's at Minot in girls basketball. Minot at Mandan in boys hockey from the Star Inn Sports Complex. On Friday night, you got Jamestown at Minot in girls hockey. Boys wrestling, Dickinson at Minot. Class B Region 5 boys basketball on the air. Wilton Wing at Center McLean. We'll be up in Turtle Lake for that one. And on Saturday, you got overtime with Scott Woodmansey and St. Mary's at Minot in a boys basketball matchup. There's your upcoming schedule on the PSP Network. Our second half comes up next. Mandan leads by 10 at the break. 39-29 Braves on top. We'll have the second 18 minutes after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Thanks for buying some fruit.
Getting set for the second half of play. BNC scoreboard update. Girls final from Dickinson. Century has defeated the Midgets tonight, 89-40. So number 1 Century wins by 49. And at halftime, Century leads Dickinson by 1. Close one for number 1 Century, 32-31. Teams getting their final instructions here. Mandan leads by 10 at halftime. And we get a chance to say hi to our colleague Chuck Claremont down in Panama City in Florida, tuning into the game tonight with the Ottos and the Leeches. Good to have you guys watching. Mandan have a 10-point lead here as we start the second half of play. Xander Albers has a post touch. Kiefer Glenn from the right side. Catch and shoot for shots. No, wide right. Wetzel had a hand on a rebound. Burgum tried not to grab it, but somehow Mandan gets a defensive board. Braves by 10 starting the second half of play. Lucas Burgum, Carson Jablonski, Nathan Girding, Tri Frank, Aaron Grubb on the floor. Girding, step on the baseline, rises, too strong, missed the shot. Xander Elbers clears, Logan Wetzel on the court, Brett Lacombe, Kiefer Glenn, and Landon Schatz for Legacy. Elbers to Wetzel, high left side. Down the left side of the lane, spins. Lacombe, extra pass, shots, 3-ball, nope, short. Rebound off the hands of Carson Jablonski. Lacombe kept it alive, and it'll be Legacy basketball. Schatz has it back on the right wing. Elbers comes near side on a handoff. Lacombe gets it to Wetzel, who trying to get it to Glenn off his hands. Mandan with the turnover. No score here in the second half. Minute 15 seconds in. Mandan by 10 on your BNC Bank scoreboard. Grubb, Euro stepping, driving, missing, getting it back, kicking it out. Frank, pass fake, drives baseline, hesitation, dribble drive, reverse, scoop for 2. Nice play there for Tri Frank. First points of the second half go to the Braves. 41-29. Elbers for 3. Nope, that's short. Weak side rebound. Not getting it away from Aaron Grubb. The All-State defensive end, All-WDA football performer for the Mandan Braves. And the leading scorer for the Braves boys basketball team, oh, by the way. Carson Jablonski has a step. Oh, might have been blocked from behind by Kiefer Glenn. Taken away by Legacy. They don't have numbers. Albers attacking. From the elbow, Kiefer Glenn. Almost had it. Taken away. Now it is taken away. Here comes Jablonski with a head of steam and a reach-in foul on Logan Wetzel. Jablonski will shoot 2. He's got another gear. It looked like he didn't have a chance to have leverage there against Wetzel. The next thing you know is ahead of him. Logan Wetzel just picked up his third. And a nice ball game brewing here for Carson Jablonski. 7 points in the first half for a kid that averages 7. Free throw. Just jinxed him. Jackson Kellogg. Sixth man is on for Legacy. Yeah, he's gotten a couple starts as Jackson. Second one, swish. Jablonski gets 1 of 2, and it's a 13-point lead. That's been the high water mark here for Mandan. They've now led by 13 on 3 different occasions. Into the lane goes Lacombe. Shots, right corner, 3-ball, no. Rebound Girding. Good box out on Kellogg. Braves by 13, and now Mandan lucky to keep possession there as Coach Schaefer says, why? Why do we want to do that? We're up by 13. You have to value the possession. Burgum from the right corner. Jablonski now to Grubb on the right wing. Try Frank between the rings. Legacy man-to-man. Frank splits the defense, missed. Girding rebounds, leaves the defense in his dust. And Nathan Girding scores. And Legacy wants timeout. A Hub International Insurance timeout. Call Hub International Insurance today for all your personal and business insurance needs. Quick start to the second half for Mandan. They've scored all 5 here since halftime. 15:03 to play in the game. BNC Bank scoreboard. It's Mandan 44, Legacy 29.
This broadcast presentation on the PSP Network is brought to you by BNC National Bank, Planning Team Financial, Sport Clips, Tires Plus, Bismarck LASIK, First Western Bank and Trust, Jobbers Moving and Storage, The Medicine Shop, Hub International Insurance, The Chuppy Clinic, and Prairie Rose Family Dentists.
Carson, timeout.
Who calls a timeout in this game?
Me, I'm icing the kicker.
Really?
It'll give us more time to talk about First Western Bank and Trust.
Like our convenient online banking.
Along with smart trust service options.
We're all about hometown service with bankers that know you and the community.
Okay, go ahead and kick.
I don't believe this.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
A bit of an attitude adjustment timeout there for head coach Jason Horner. See how his Sabres react. They clear out a side for Albers. Little two-man game with Kellogg. Rifles a pass to Lacombe. Straight away to Lucas Kupfer, who just checked on. He drives and glides. Does the sophomore Lucas Kupfer. He's got a length to him, that Kupfer kid. And it's a 13-point lead for Legacy. For Mandan, I beg your pardon. 44-31. Mandan on top. Mandan goes to the weave offense. Down to 10 to shoot. Skip past Frank. Catch, shoot, no. Rebound, tipped, and there comes Girding. Hustle play by Girding, but he can't save it. Oh, now it's almost taken away again. And now it is taken away. Good hustle by Girding. Good hustle by Burgum. And it'll result in an extra possession for the Mandan Braves. Derek Schlittenhart will come on for Logan Wetzel. Jablonski gets it into Girding. They curl Jablonski off that screen on the inbounds play. Look back door to Burgum. Frank, tough pass, tough catch for Grubb. Got it. Kicks it out to Girding. Back to Grubb. Open, Burgum for three. Yes! Lucas Burgum in a double figures with a dozen. Haven't heard from him since about the first 5 minutes of the game. But he connects from downtown, and now it's a 16-point lead. Kupfer airbanked it. Try Frank for three. No, that would have put the lid off of this one. And now Kellogg hustles for a rebound. Girding and Grubb battling there, but Kellogg came out of there with it. Down low, Kupfer free for two. Of all folks, Lucas Kupfer scored all of Legacy's points here in the second half. Girding way up top. Jablonski surveys from the right wing. Almost a takeaway there by Kupfer. I like the idea. Kupfer picks up his first personal foul. Rustin Medenwald is on. Luke Darris is on for Mandan. Darris from the far corner. Jablonski surveys from the top. Gets a high screen there from Grubb. Burgum on the right wing. Skips it to Medenwald. Now to Burgum. Now to Darris. Wrong hand pass there by Darris as Grubb was looking for it on the other hand. Turnover Legacy. Let's see if the Sabres can get a hoop here as Jackson Kellogg got called for a charge. Ran over Lucas Burgum. Man, Sabres going to have to find a spark here. They have just kind of seemingly been climbing uphill most of the night. Started 13-2 at the start of the game. They dug out of that hole, but now they have not been able to dug out of anything else. Jablonski tried to get it to Burgum. Somehow Jablonski got it back. Darris back to Jablonski. Now to Grubb. Legacy's cranked it up a little bit on the defensive end. Darris down the left side of the lane, too strong, missed it. Grubb rebounds, missed it, put it in, and a foul. Aaron Grubb on the and one.
Mandan, number 14, try for Aaron Grubb at the line, shooting one for the Braves.
Mandan by 16 with 12 minutes to go. Grubb at the line. Make it a 17-point lead for the Mandan Braves. Mount Mandan might be exploding tonight. A little eruption here on their home court against the Legacy Sabres. Widener had his pocket picked in a baseline drive. Legacy will have possession. Schlittenhardt, Albers, Widener, Kellogg, Glenn. Albers to Glenn to Kellogg. Kellogg wants to back his way in. Kick out Schlittenhardt for three. Nope. Rebound Glenn taken away by Grubb. Here comes Chai Frank for Jablonski. Now Medenwald. Back to Jablonski. They got Grubb posted up. Now they go in there. He frees. He shoots. He scores. 19-point lead for Mandan. Widener with a teardrop, in and out, Heartbreak Hotel. Kiefer Glenn rebounds and scores with the left hand. Kiefer Glenn has a team-high 7 points, along with Xander Elbers, who has 7. Mandan leads 52-35. Carl Henry set the check on for Legacy at their next break. Frank Jablonski for three. Oh, in and out. Rebound, Medenwald put it up. Kellogg takes it away, and you're getting a reach-in foul there. It's going to go on Aaron Grubb. Third personal foul for Aaron Grubb. Carl Henry on. The junior for Legacy. Logan Wetzel on. $10:20 to play in the game. Can the Sabres mount a little charge here? Wetzel, Schlittenhardt, now to Widener, almost poked away, and it's last touch by Mandan. Henry inbounds it to Widener. Schlittenhardt has it on the left wing. Post up, Kiefer Glenn banging, working hard, and scoring 2 more. And the takeaway by Carl Henry. Widener, post up, Kiefer Glenn. Burrowing, and couldn't score it over Medenwald. Nathan Girding rebounds, and here comes Mandan. Medenwald with a head of steam. Oh, missed the layup. Rebound taken away by Girding. Aaron Grubb has it for Mandan. Plays catch with Girding. There goes Girding to the hoop. No, missed it. Missed everything. Braves by 15. 9:15 to play in the game. Post up, Kiefer Glenn. Oh, taken away by Girding. Hey, this Nathan Girding, it hasn't always been pretty all night, but he's gotten things done. Try Frank. A lot of contact there as Mandan wants timeout. A Hub International Insurance timeout. We'll take a break here. Contact your local Hub agents, Leif Olson, Josh Cattell, for your personal insurance needs. 52-37 on your BNC Bank scoreboard. Mandan by 15, 8:58 to play in the game. Back after this break on the PSP Network.
The best part about working at BNC National Bank is developing relationships.
I love working with people.
We've been here for over 25 years.
We've grown just like our communities we're in.
But we still have that personal connection with our customers.
And that's why we can find the best solutions for them.
It feels great seeing projects around the community and knowing we're a small part of making that happen.
We're helping people buy their first homes.
Plan for the future.
From startups to big business.
We're part of the community.
And we're proud of it.
Yours truly, BNC.
If your eyes could talk, they'd tell you life is better with LASIK. No more reaching for your glasses. No more dry eye from overwearing your contact lenses. Right now, Bismarck LASIK is offering free consultations for LASIK procedures. Break free from the daily hassles and expenses of glasses and contacts. Life is clearly better. Book your free consultation today with Bismarck LASIK and see the difference. Call 222-2020 or schedule online at bismarcklasik.com.
Well, 9 minutes to settle this one. 8:58 to be exact. Mandan leads 52-37. Inbounds goes to Girding. Darris, point blank range off the curl, missed it. Grubb rebounds and just outstrengths everybody. He's in the double figures with 11. Back to a 17-point lead for Mandan. Wetzel slips through the defense, scoop, missed everything. Air banked it. Mandan gets it to Girding. Cross-court pass Burgum. Extra pass Darris. Steps in, leaves it for Grubb. Back to Burgum. Pulls up, baseline shot, missed it. Legacy rebounds. Wetzel from the right wing. Down low shots, poked away by Glenn. Darris gives it to Jablonski. These last couple minutes have not been aesthetically pleasing. Burgum, his pass tipped, and right on cue. Here comes a transition opportunity for Carl Henry. Missed the layup. Yeah, this is not a pretty brand of basketball these last couple minutes here. As almost a 10-second call there. Blonsky a little too laissez-faire. Now it's almost taken away, and it is. Now you got Braden Widener. Oh, and it is taken back by Jablonski. Here comes Grubb. Leaves it for Girding, and Mandan just slows it down. I think that's probably a good move. Mandan still by 17. Legacy extending. Burgum skips it. Now they get a post up for Grubb. High post Girding. Girding extra pass. Burgum for three. Yes! Lucas Burgum with 15. Mandan by 20. Pass tipped out of bounds there. And you get a line change in for the Sabres. Coach Horner right now, I mean, he's throwing some different combinations out there. He's grabbing at straws, looking for something that might sweep the floor here tonight. Wetzel for three. Nope. Rebound. Kupfer had a hand on it. And Aaron Grubb's been getting all the loose balls here in the second half. Girding back to Grubb. Mandan restores order. Frank to Girding. Ball above his head. Jackson Kellogg on him. Girding slips it to Darris for three. Off the back iron. Jablonski rebound. Put back. Missed it. Tried to score it in one motion. Couldn't do it. Pull up shot. Baseline. Got it. Logan Wetzel. He's got 6. And Jablonski got loose. He's in double figures with 10. Kupfer surrounded, goes up, missed it, rebound, had a hand on it, and then a foul on Carson Jablonski.
Seth Ahrens, number 10, Rusty Vanderbilt, in the game for Legacy, number 30, Jared Schmidt.
Kellogg from the right wing. Mandan by 20. Schlittenhart. Albers, 3 ball. Yes! He hits it from the left corner. He's got 10. Seth Aarons is on for Mandan. Medenwald gets it up the sideline to Frank. Mandan, Frank with a Euro step. Now he might have turned it over. He did. Here's a quick takeoff for Lucas Kupfer, who almost traveled. Then he saved it off of Medenwald. .453 to play. Mandan by 17. BNC Bank scoreboard. There's a bad pass. Lucas Darris takes that away. Luke Darris, I beg your pardon, not Lucas. Try Frank to Aarons. Now to Girding. Medenwald, straight away Frank. From the left wing, Frank operating. Comes to Aarons for 3. No. You hear everybody go, oh! Like they wanted that one to go. Albers for another 3. Got 2 in a row. 13 in the game for Xander Albers. Quick timeout for the Legacy Sabres. Call 355-3100. Ask for Michael Borman for your commercial insurance needs at Hub International, who brings you this timeout on the court. 4:11 to play in the game. Mandan by 14, 59-45 in your BNC Bank scoreboard. Back after this break on the PSP Network.
You remember where this goes?
I don't know. Are you sure it was a clicking and not a zoom, zoom?
I think your quash litter valve's stuck.
Do you even have insurance?
If we soak it, it should be good.
No matter how much you know or don't know about your vehicle, trust the experts at Tires Plus. Real answers from real mechanics. Purchase 4 eligible Firestone tires and receive up to $120 in a prepaid Visa gift card. Thinking service? Think Tires Plus.
The right way to top a sub is with real red wine vinegar made from red grapes and no food coloring. And the right way to film it is in slow motion. Obviously. Because authentic ingredients make a sub above.
Well, in a game that Mandan has seemingly dominated, a couple threes by Xander Albers, cut it to 16, check that 14. And now Legacy's going to extend some pressure. Mandan's got a 2-on-1 if they hurry. Darris to Medenwald. Jablonski has it high right side. Darris open, thought about a 3. Skips it to Girding. Short corner, Jablonski. He retreats, picks it up. Cross-court pass, Girding. Darris for 3. Short. Rebound over the back was Nathan Girding. Well, Legacy got to stop. How do you eat an elephant? One bite at a time. Got to get stops. Got to get hoops. Still 3:40 to play. We've seen crazier things happen, I guarantee that. Kellogg, poke checked away. Aaron Grubb got his hands on a lot of basketballs here in the second half, in the game for that matter. Albers for another 3, nope, wide right. Medenwald crashing, goes right to Schlittenhart, who put it, spun out. How about that? That was halfway down. There's a sideline fast break. Good hustle there by Brett Lacombe to tip it out of bounds. That shot for Schlittenhart was 3/4 of the way down, it looked like. Tough place to inbounds here by Girding. And it's loose. And yeah, Girding got it to Grubb. And when you got a couple points down and then you stand up, that's a shuffle the puppies. Another turnover for Mandan. Stuck on 59 for a moment here are the Braves. 3:15 to play. Kupfer comes to Kellogg, thought about a 3, drives the free throw line. Lobs it to no one. A couple substitutions come on. Jablonski gets it to Frank, who gets it to Grubb. He slams on the brakes, being tracked down from behind. Frank gives it to Grubb with 2:50 to play in the game. Jablonski rips through, spins, almost lost his footing, comes to Frank. To the left elbow, goes backdoor Girding, layup blocked. Kiefer Glenn got a piece of it. And he got popped, he's bleeding. Albers for three, no. As Kiefer Glenn, yep, they're going to have to get him out as got hit and popped and maybe in the mouth. They're going to give some attention to Kiefer Glenn there from the sports medicine folks here in attendance. And we play on. 2:20 to play in the contest. Mandan. Girding goes through the defense. Continuation in the league would have given that one a and one, but instead on the way in, it's going to be a foul. I think it was on Xander Albers. Nope, Logan Wetzel picked up his fourth. New shot clock for the Braves. Well, the defensive effort tonight here's Girding. Why not? We mentioned earlier that he's 1 for 20. Now 2 for 21 in the season for Nathan Girding. And that is the icing on the cake. Three-pointer by Albers. Rebound, Carl Henry. Wetzel for three. Wedged it. And the Mandan Braves. Girding's going to hit another one. He almost had a hot streak. Rebound, Grubb. Frank for three. I think you just hold that one, don't you? But maybe not. 17-point lead with 1:12 left. Don Meredith is singing right now. Turn out the lights. Party's over as I get a foul on the way in. Yeah, offensive foul. And you get a timeout for the Mandan Braves. Call Hub International Insurance today for your personal and business insurance needs. They're located on Boulder Ridge Road in North Bismarck. 1:06 to play in the contest. And we're just about ready to put a bow on this one. Mandan 62, Legacy 45 on your BNC Bank scoreboard. Back after this break on the PSP Network.
This broadcast presentation on the PSP Network is brought to you by BNC National Bank, Planning Team Financial, Sport Clips, Tires Plus, Bismarck LASIK, First Western Bank and Trust, Jobbers Moving and Storage, The Medicine Shop, Hub International Insurance, The Chuppy Clinic, and Prairie Rose Family Dentists.
Carson, timeout.
Who calls a timeout in this game?
Me, I'm icing the kicker.
Really?
It'll give us more time to talk about First Western Bank and Trust.
Like our convenient online banking.
Along with smart trust service options.
We're all about hometown service with bankers that know you and the community.
Okay, go ahead and kick.
I don't believe this.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
Nathan Girding just missed a breakaway layup while we were away. As Girding now rips. Gives it back to Frank. Down to 40 seconds to play. Ooh, little sneaky scoop to the hoop. Frank's got 16. And a three-pointer there by Xander Elbers. Too little, too late for the Legacy Sabres tonight. 64-48. And a full timeout on the court. Keep this one right here as we get a chance to tell you what our upcoming schedule looks like. Thursday night, you got St. Mary's at Minot in girls basketball. Minot at Mandan in boys hockey. Friday, you got Jamestown at Minot in girls hockey. Dickinson at Minot in boys wrestling. And we'll be at Turtle Lake for Wilton Wing at Central McLean in the Class B Region 5 boys basketball matchup. We'll round out the week with St. Mary's at Minot boys basketball on Saturday afternoon. Of course, you got Scott Woodmansing overtime on Saturday morning and the Scotty K Show from the Spicy Pie in Minot on Wednesday nights. There's your upcoming week on the PSP Network. Mandan's been looking for a signature win. They started the season 0-4, and they're going to move to 4-6 since. Get a big game tonight from Tri Frank with 16, Lucas Burgum with 15, Jablonski with 10, Aaron Grubb with 11. 4 players in double figures tonight for Mandan. And the defense has been top-notch. Mandan's a team that's been giving up about 68 points a game, and they're going to hold Legacy down to about 45 tonight. Frank got it. A floor high, 17 points. As now Mandan, it's a couple subs in there. You get Seth Aarons back on. You get Devin Church in the game. Frank got them both. And he will come off. Also get Andrew Ency into the game. Get Isaac Huddle into the game. Get Matt Muddingay into the game. Shot put up there by Lacombe with 20 seconds to play. No good. Aarons has it. Down to 18, down to 17. Mandan gives it in the hands of Isaac Huddle. Also on for Mandan. Oh, they were wanting Ency to shoot it. Now Huddle has it, and that's going to be a final. Final score, Mandan wins it 66-48 over Legacy tonight. Mandan improves to 6-8 on the campaign. They are now 6-7 in WDA play. Legacy will fall to 5-8 on the campaign and 5-7 in West Region play. We welcome you to our Planning Team Financial Advisors postgame show. They're helping clients work towards financial freedom. Planning Team Financial Advisors brings you our postgame after all of our PSP Network broadcasts. Mandan led 39-29 at halftime. Their high water mark was a 20-point lead in that second half. And the Braves win this one going away 66-48. As who are we going to get a word with today? Hey, looks like we're going to get a word with one Aaron Grubb. Always enjoy getting these post-game interviews. All right, hey, congratulations, Aaron. Get you turned up here. All right, hey, congratulations. Nice game tonight. You guys started 0-4 on the season. Now you've won 4 of 6, and so after some close, hard losses, now it seems like the tide is slowly but surely turning here for the Mandan Braves. That had to feel good tonight.
Yeah, we started off some pretty close games. Our schedule was tough right away. I liked how we fought in those games. We've been in the slump these past 2 games. I'm happy the boys came out and played hard. We played hard tonight. We really like our effort, and we just got to keep stacking the W's.
Yeah, just to talk about, it seemed like the second half, the rebounds were yours, the loose balls were yours, the tip balls were yours. It just seemed like you had a knack for being around the basketball that second half.
Coach has been on us about those loose ones. Those got to be ours, and just working hard. We work hard, we win the game. Coach always says, And that really stuck with all of us, and that's what won us the game tonight.
Yeah, a couple things I want to talk about. Balance. You had 4 guys in double figures tonight, and that's got to be a key, I'm sure, for Mandan as you guys try to attack defenses. If you can get that balance, that makes you a hard team to deal with.
Yeah, we're really tough if we're really balanced. We have a couple guys who can score the ball really well, and that helps us a lot.
And talk about the defensive effort tonight. Obviously, the assignments were sharp. You did a good job on the glass. I mean, you're a team that gives up almost 70 points a game. Legacy comes in here and you give up 48, so you got to be happy with the defense.
Oh, yeah. Just like, again, great effort. Get into our right spots. Coach always says that, too. Preach defense. Right spot, sink to fill, and, yeah.
Hey, a Mandan sweep tonight.
Feels good.
Feels good. Hey, congratulations, Aaron. Great game tonight.
Appreciate it, Coach.
Yeah. All right, that's Aaron Grubb, senior standout for the Mandan Braves, as the Braves get the sweep. Get a word there with the leading scorer for Mandan, as a well-spoken young man finishes the night with 11 points. And we get to put a bow on this one when we come back. Final score on your BNC Bank scoreboard, Mandan victorious over Legacy, 66-48. We'll wrap up our Planning Team Financial Advisors postgame show when we come back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com. Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FINRA and SIPC. Investment advice offered through GWM Advisors, LLC, doing business as Goss Advisors, a registered investment advisor. GWM Advisors, LLC, and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
You remember where this goes?
I don't know. Are you sure it was a clicking and not a zoom, zoom?
I think your quash litter valve's stuck.
Do you even have insurance?
If we soak it, it should be good.
No matter how much you know or don't know about your vehicle, trust the experts at Tires Plus. Real answers from real mechanics.
Inspections are free to ensure your vehicle is always in peak condition.
Thinking service? Think Tires Plus.
All right, back at Mandan's Braves Gymnasium tonight, the home court for the Braves, and it turns into a Mandan Braves sweep as we're back in our our Planning Team Financial Advisors post-game show tonight, where they're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession. Planning Team Financial Advisors here to help you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit them online at planningteam.com. All right, we ran through the upcoming schedule, and now let's go through the final scoring in this one as Mandan improves to 6-8 on the season. Legacy falls to 6-8 on the season as Mandan wins this one 66-48. Here's your final numbers. First off, for Legacy, they're led by the 16 points of Xander Elbers tonight. He's the lone Sabre in double figures as they were held to a season-low 48 were the Sabres. Braden Widener has 2. Chase Knoll has 3. We said Albers with those 16 leads Legacy. 2 points for Brett Lacombe, 4 for Lucas Kupfer, 2 for Jackson Kellogg, 8 for Logan Wetzel, 2 for Vegas George, and 9 for Kiefer Glenn added up. That's the Sabres total of 48. For the Mandan Braves, 4 players in double figures tonight. And the Braves were led by the 18 points of Tri Frank. 12 of those coming in the first half with 2 threes and 2 and 1s to give him a dozen at the break. Mandan also gets 15 points from Lucas Burgum tonight. Aaron Grubb has 11. Carson Jablonski has 10. Then you get 3 from Rustin Medenwald. And, yeah, Nathan Girding. I remember, how can you forget about Girding? He has 8 points tonight. And at one point in time, folks, he was 1 of 21 from downtown, and he connected on one late in the contest. So good for him. Girding finishes the night with 8 points for Mandan, and the Braves win this one 66-48. All right, we'll give you a BNC Bank scoreboard update as we've got finals from all the WDA action tonight. But first, let's give you our move of the game tonight. Brought to you by Jobbers Moving and Storage. It can help you move across town or across the country. Locations in Bismarck, Minot, Fargo, and Aberdeen. Find them online at jobberswarehouse.com. All right, your Jobbers move of the game was late in that first half. Try Frank, back-to-back and ones on not quite successive trips down the court, but he has a couple of them, and he converted the free throws. And Try Frank is your Jobbers move of the game tonight with those back-to-back and ones. I was going to give it to Girding for his three-pointer, but Frank gets it. He's your move of the game. As Jobbers moving and storage, they focus on the details of the process without ever losing sight of the big picture. Take every step to ensure the attention to your move is taken care of every step of the way. Locations in Bismarck, Minot, Fargo, and Aberdeen. Find them online at jobberswarehouse.com. Here's that BNC Bank scoreboard update. WDA Girls Finals tonight. You saw it here earlier. Mandan in overtime defeated Legacy 65-61. Minot comes to Bismarck and wins at Karlgaard tonight, 65-50 the final there, and Century wins big at Dickinson, 89-40. Boys finals from across the river, Minot upends Bismarck High, 92-87, so the Magi get a sweep. And out in the Queen City, Century was leading by 1 at halftime, and they win it by 8, 75-67. The Patriots win at Dickinson tonight, so there's your finals, including this one tonight from Mandan. All right, last thing we got to do is bring you our MVP of the matchup tonight, brought to you by Sport Clips. They're located at South 3rd Street in Bismarck. They're home to the MVP haircut experience. Sport Clips brings you tonight's game MVP. And, hey, man, I'm going with Lucas Burgum tonight. Kid averages 8 points a game, finishes with 15 tonight, knocks down 4 from downtown. Got Mandan started strong when they jumped out to a 13-2 lead to start the contest. Burgum had 9 quick ones for Mandan to get them rolling, and they didn't stop. After Legacy closed it to 16-13, the Braves, that's as close as Legacy would get the rest of the night. Mandan wins this one going away. They move the record to 6-8. Legacy falls to 6-8. Lucas Burgum, your MVP of the game, brought to you by Sport Clips, where you can go there for your MVP haircut experience. They're located on South 3rd Street in Bismarck. All right, that'll put a wrap on our broadcast tonight. Big thanks to our in-game sponsors, including BNC National Bank. Our timeout sponsor is Hubbard International Insurance. Tonight's game brought to you in part by the Medicine Shop of Bismarck, Tires Plus, Chuppy Clinic. Our post-game show, as always, brought to you by the planning team. And your MVP brought to you by Sport Clips, and our move of the game by Jobbers Moving and Storage. For our executive producer tonight, that's Brandon Beater. Our camera operator, John Haugen. I'm Todd Domres, repeating your final scores. Mandan has a sweep tonight. It's the Braves 65-61 in overtime in our girls contest, and the boys wrap it up. Winning 2 of 2 tonight are the Braves. Mandan boys win it 66-48. Thanks for joining us, fans. Stay warm out there, and until next time, so long from Braves Gymnasium in Mandan.
This broadcast presentation on the PSP Network is brought to you by BNC National Bank, Planning Team Financial, Sport Clips, Tires Plus, Bismarck LASIK, First Western Bank and Trust, Jobbers Moving and Storage, The Medicine Shop, Hub International Insurance, The Chuppy Clinic, and Prairie Rose Family Dentists.
Comes back away down to Off-Root, and Off-Root sends it forward to Luck. Luck's got a 2-on-1 into the zone. Luck dropped it back. Morelli's in, shoots, scores! Oh, what a twisted wrister from Morelli. He made no doubt about it. Short-handed goal for the Magi. They lead 2-0.